Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. I just got to adjust something, and then we will be live on screen. How is everybody doing this morning? How are we all doing? Sorry, Crafts is a little bit late. I had to figure out why YouTube wasn't working. Try not to be frustrated. I had to figure out what was going on with YouTube because it decided it did not want to connect today, but we seem to be going good now. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? Hopefully everyone is having a good morning. Let's see what you're saying. Right. Yeah, good morning to Kagan and No. Good morning to Katie Wolf and Bunny Fist. Welcome on into Winter Wolf and Beard Rainbow. Good morning, good day, good evening to Chris. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist, exactly. Speaking of Bunny Fist, how are you doing this morning? Has your day been going a little bit better than yesterday did? No, yesterday you were having a rough day, and I hope that today it's going a little bit better. Hopefully today it's going a little bit better for you. Hello, darling. Why is it the second I start talking for stream, you come and be Nosy Nelly? You nosy Nelly. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in. How are we all doing? Some stuff off. Start redeeming things they shouldn't be. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Interesting. Oh, the fun of learning to do things on YouTube again, and interesting things. Realizing that they don't quite go the way you think they do, but that's okay. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How is Chatland you doing? Are you all having a good morning? I do hope that everyone is having a good morning. I am just doing things in the background because I realize if I don't turn off redeems, people are going to start trying to throw stuff at me. Yeah, well, mood there, Bunny Fist. I think on week 3 of that kind of feeling in my brain case. Welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. How are you doing? And a good morning and welcome on into you as well, Shen. Welcome in. I need to grab your rewards. Grab that. I'll turn off a bunch of stuff before we start redeeming things going today. Yeah, sorry for the no, yes, my brain will function eventually. But yeah, sorry for the no 3D avatar today. I'm just not feeling up to it right now. Not feeling up to it. Holy crafty also needs some work. Alright, all that should be done now. Awesome. You didn't, Melina. You did not ruin my mood. You did not ruin my mood, my friend. Crafty's own brain decided to ruin my mood on that. My own brain decided to ruin the mood for me yesterday, but it is what it is. Not okay, but that's just how my brain works. That place will look cool. Oh, that's awesome, JD. Let's see. I need to start refunding stuff. You know what's funny, JD? Everyone is hyping that game up. I have zero interest in playing that one. I know there's a lot of people that are extremely excited about that game. I have zero interest in playing that one. And the sad thing is I have zero interest in playing it simply because it's from the same person that did The Binding of Isaac. And not to be mean, but I find The Binding of Isaac to be extremely disturbing in its graphic style. Yeah, right there, JD, is why I have no interest in playing that game. Like, I get it, it's for some people, it's not for me. It's definitely a game for some people, but it's not a game for me. And I know it's like the new hotness right now, but just not for me. Not for me. It's that same kind of... It really is that same kind of game as Binding of Isaac. And Binding of Isaac is another one that I just have no interest in playing. And that's okay, you don't have to. Yeah. And honestly, the funny thing is I like the premise of the game where, like, you have to... it's kind of like, what is that one-shot hero game? Where, like, you play... No, Rogue Legacy. That's what it is. It's like Rogue Legacy, where you just do iterations of the same thing, and you do a little less bad every time. It's just the graphics that get me. It's 100% the graphics that get me. I just have no interest in that. Also, a bunch of you are getting points back right now because I'm going through and getting rid of all of the point redemptions, including the ones that I'm not sure if they worked or not. So if I don't know if they worked, you get them back. I don't remember if the points worked, you just get them back. There's so many things that I have on my point list that I haven't used in ages. Alright, but that should be all the points refunded, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. But yeah, how's everyone doing? But yeah, I'm with you, JD. I'm with you on that one. Mugenics is a game that I have no interest really in playing. It's just... I like the gameplay loop that they have suggested. Like, the whole idea of doing iterations and stuff like that is kind of cool. Like, I do like it when games do things like that, but just the gross graphics are a no-go for me. Gross graphics of that game are a no-go for me. Do not too bad, Bitard. Yeah, I know that feeling too much. I know that feeling too. Time again, another No Man's Sky update. What's this update? So welcome on in, Robert. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? There's got to be a way to make the YouTube chat larger. Because Crafty is blind, and that is tiny text. Partners, these assassins are a worse one. Give me a list of 103. Wow. Wow. That is kind of ridiculous, Bunny Fist. Like, how are you supposed to be efficient when they give you a list of, like, 103 passwords? How are you expected to be efficient with that? Particularly if the things lock after 3 wrong passwords. How are you expected to be efficient? Gravity gun? Ooh. That's cool, Kagan. That's cool. Well, maybe I will do what I usually do when there's a No Man's Sky update, is I will pop in, I will look at it, I will play for like an hour, and then get distracted and go play something else. I'm terrible. No. I wonder if they're pulling that from other games like Last Caretaker and stuff like that. And yes, no Mouse's Sky. Exactly, Aurora. Exactly. But yeah, I wonder if they're pulling that whole grav gun thing from other games. Because that's a pretty common thing in other games out there. And I actually have Last Caretaker on the brain right now because they announced an update for that one this morning too. Hopefully it fixes some of the the graphic unoptimizations on it. We'll see. Welcome on in, your local SCP. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Watching videos on modded 3DS is nice. Well, good luck, my friend. Good luck. If I was within the vicinity, I would help you do that physically. Unfortunately, being in another state, there's not much I can do beyond steering you towards videos. But it's time-consuming when you don't have a second 3DS to just do it the easy way. But it's doable. Wow. Welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I have not been thinking about 3DSs. I have been thinking about going through our old retro video game collection, though, and picking out which ones are going to be coming with us to the show in April. Not that that's anytime soon. That's not until the first weekend of April. I have to worry about that. But we're going up to the Midwest Gaming Classic again, up in Wisconsin. And the whole purpose of going up there is to get rid of games that we don't play or don't care about anymore, and get some new stock into the house, which is nice because it means you basically spend no money. It's basically a swap meet at that point, because I show up with a bunch of old, like, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games that I just don't feel the need to physically hold on to anymore because they're not really doing anything in the box, and trade up for things that I actually want. Or things that I'll actually play, not things that interested me when I was like 14. Welcome on in, Lab. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you had a good time with family yesterday, because I know you had stuff to do. And also welcome on into Amaryllis, if I didn't say hello to you. But yeah, I am intrigued by the idea of trash planets in No Man's Sky. I don't know. No Man's Sky is one of those games that I've tried so many times to get interested in and stay interested in. But No Man's Sky is one of those ones where, like, I'll play it for a couple of hours and then feel absolutely no drive to go back and play more. I don't know what it is. Like, I have tried so many times to get into that game, and it doesn't happen for me. I tried. Let's to work as productive as can. That's actually really smart, Bunny Fist. That's a really smart way to do it, to grab the ones that already have passwords, cross off the passwords on the list that are already used, and thereby make the list smaller. That's actually a really good idea, Bunny Fist. That's a really, really, really good idea. And that's fair. You know why? You know why it is, Amaryllis, is because you don't say hello when you come in. You just contribute to the conversation, and it tricks my brain into thinking that you've already been here for a while. But you can't fool me. I'm throwing a cat here at nice. The other way around? Okay. Oh. You have Amaryllis. And Bunnyfish just make my brain go 404 because I can't think logically right now. Also, congrats on that stream streak to Ice Bear Popsicle, SCP, and Lab. Congrats on those stream streaks, my friends. Goodness, so many stream streaks. Wow. Yeah, thank you, Melinda. Thank you. Oh. Why are you too hot to drink, Coffee? Why are you too hot to drink? Because coffee. That is why. At the beginning, I need to spy on that one content creator to see how she does her dual chat. Anyway. Brains. I don't. Yes, that is very, very valid, Shen. Very, very valid. No, we are here. We're going to be playing some more CrossCode today. My only request is please be gentle with Crafty. It is... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Amaryllis. But yeah, we're getting back to CrossCode today. It has been months. And I'm kind of scared by this. I meant to look up and see exactly when the last time I played this was. I kind of don't want to, but I also want to know, when was the last time we played this? Yeah, it has literally been months since we last played this. But I am on a crusade to finish the games that I started that I want. I am on a crusade to finish. Helpful. There we go. I also need to update the playlist for this one because it still says an incorrect date on it. 6 months. Wow, crap. Or chat. It's been 6 months since we played this game. It's been a year. No. According to YouTube, it's been 6 months, and that's not going to be fun. Pop-up menu is showing when I'm talking. That menu, okay, because I was on that screen. We'll just move that over here, and that won't be a problem. There. Thank you. I always forget to move the window to the other screen so I don't accidentally mouse over it. Otherwise, put aside the ones that are password. Oh, got you. Got you. Got it. Now I understand. And that is fair. That is fair, Laugh. But yeah, I took a quick look at the I looked at the quick look at the playlist over on YouTube, and yeah, it says it's been 6 months since I last played CrossCode. Didn't see exactly the date on it. I probably should look at that, and I can change the playlist too. Some of these playlists are grossly out of date at this point. Let's see. Playlist. CrossCode. Videos. So let's see. August 7th was the last time we played this. So right before spooky season. Right before spooky season is the last time we played this game. That is crazy town. That is absolutely crazy town. No. Alright, well, at least now the playlist is updated to reflect the fact that I failed to finish this in 2025. I went through with the list already, felt like halfway past. Well, I bet, Bunny Fist. It's... Time goes so slowly when you're bashing your head against a problem like that. That's very, very true. Like, when you get stuck working on a problem like that, it is no fun. And it does make the minutes stretch into hours. I mean, time, like they say, time goes fast when you're having fun, not so much when it's something you're not enjoying what you're doing. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. I actually think on my break, Chris, I'm gonna go heat up my my rice pack. My neck has just been killing me the last couple of days. I don't know if I've been sleeping funny or I got a pulled muscle. But it certainly has not been helping the lack of sleep either. But hey, it is what it is. The joys of being old and there being a significant weather change going on right now. No, today should be fun. I just ask that people please bear with me because it's been a while since we played this. And this game comes from the era before I started keeping a game journal. So I don't have any notes to refer to see what I was doing. Which is gonna make this fun. Because I don't know what I'm doing. It's probably gonna go really poorly, because when I was playing this game before, I wasn't very good at it anyway. But it is what it is, right? And yes, I just called it CrossCode. Oh my goodness, chat. I just called the game CrossCode. What is wrong with me? I'm just putting into my game journal. I don't know if this is a silly idea or just a fun idea that I'm doing this. My brain still hasn't quite decided if I'm just being weird doing this whole game journal thing or if this is actually useful. Yeah, yes, I could use cookies. I need to make cookies. We actually have a box of cookie mix sitting in the kitchen. I've just got to make it, which unfortunately means that I need to have time to make it. Sorry, I'm typing something in the game journal right now and fixing things. Alright, so that's all fixed. Oh, cookies and rain. Yeah, no rain here. We got bright blue skies, which is good because all the snow is melting outside. The information Marcos have had movement hand have gone completely. Yeah, that's fair. That's very, 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 very fair there, Bunny Fist. Rock the Investigator means CrossCode, CronkCode. You know, that actually wouldn't make a bad mashup, doing CrossCode versus Rock the Investigator. That's another game that's in my pile of shame. That is, unfortunately, another game that's in my pile of shame that I started and never finished. Which makes me think about what I've been thinking about doing with YouTube, but I don't think I'm really going to change what I'm doing there. That's more of a pet project of mine that I don't really expect to go anywhere. But that's okay. But brownies, cakes, are like this. Well, yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling, Lav. I know that feeling. And the sad thing is I also know that I'm not the one eating them. And in a household of only 2 people, that's not good. In a household of only 2 people, when you know you're the one that's not eating all of them, it's concerning. But it is what it is. Great desserts, so like lemon bars with peanut butter. Oh, man. And cream, raspberry pretzels, chocolate chip, and plastic. Man, that sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious now. And I have to say, my favorite out of that list is lemon bars. I love a good sour lemon bar or like a key lime bar. So good. No, that's a full game, Bunny Fist. Rock the Investigator is a full game. I played the demo, and then I did, I think, 2 or 3 sessions of the full game, and it wasn't really jiving. It was either that or I lost save because the game locked up, and we never got back to it. And I know there's also a second Brock the Investigator game, which is basically just the brawling part of it. No, the furry child does not count, because if she is eating cookies, we have a much larger problem in the house. If Miss Yuki is getting into the cookies, we have a much larger problem. And actually, I think I'm going to suggest to Zero that we have breakfast for dinner tonight. So that'll be nice and quick after the gym to just make breakfast for dinner. I think that is a very, very valid thing for dinner tonight is breakfast. Maybe I'll even convince him to make pancakes. Or I'll convince him to let me make pancakes, rather. Doubt it, but one can hope, right? And I'm also kind of amused looking at this game journal. There's an awful lot of entries that just say dailies. You know, it's funny. If anyone ever, gets the chance to read this game journal, they're gonna think I am a completely unhinged and crazy person. Because some of the... Oh. Space duck. If anyone ever gets to read this game journal, they're gonna think I'm, completely unhinged. Because some of the notes I'm putting in here are just nonsense to anybody that isn't inside my brain. Some of the notes I have put in here are absolute nonsense. That they make sense to me, But if someone outside of my brain decided to read this thing, they'd be like, what is wrong with this person? Oh, God. I have to say, too, it was a struggle to not mutiny today and play more Ever After, or Escape from Ever After. I've really been enjoying just the chill RPG of that. It's kind of funny, actually. That game has bumped up 2 other games on my list of things that I'd like to acquire sooner rather than later. Playing that one has made me bump up Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door for Switch on my acquiring list. And it's also bumped up Bug Fables. Because I am definitely in the interesting part of wanting to play more Paper Mario style games. Most of those have more than... Oh, nah. Yeah, nice, Bunny Fist. I hope that you had popcorn. Because some of those end cutscenes are really long. I will definitely warn you, Bunny Fist. The ending cutscene credits for the different expansions and stuff like that, they only get longer. So, when they say make sure that you have time, make sure that you have time. I think the ending cutscenes for Endwalker are 40 minutes. Like, I'm not joking. I think the ending cutscene, like, barrage for Endwalker, including watching the credits, it takes about 40 minutes. It's ridiculous. Granted, it's really good, and it is like watching a movie. But, oh boy, make sure you're ready for it. That or skip it and just watch it in your house at some point. So my project taking notes from in OneNote. Probably Winterwolf. We're not going to speak about my notes that are in places like that. And yeah, Escape from Ever After is a very, very fun game. The person needs to understand your notes as you... Yeah. Like, one of my favorite notes right now, just looking at the game journal, is, and this was from my last session of playing Tales of Symphonia. Recorded more for YouTube. We're in Angel City and there are slide puzzles. I hate my life. Which I will freely admit, for those watching and following along on YouTube, when you get to that point, I cheat on the slide puzzles. I 100% cheat on the slide puzzles. I have looked up a guide for the slide puzzle because it's a multi-level slide puzzle, and I'm not braining that. I'm following a guide. Otherwise, we'll be there for 3 hours. I had enough trouble with the dang flowers. Yuki treats good, bad. She sniffed and then walked away, Ugly Stoat. She sniffed and then walked away. So I'm going to try the treats again. But Little Miss may have decided that those treats are not for her, which that's a cat for you. Well, I know, Pyro. And I do want to finish CrossCode. I do want to finish CrossCode. And I don't want to get into another section of Escape from Ever After, because we left off at a good point. Oh, yeah, exactly, Augusto. And I cannot tell you, my friend, how many different types and brands of treats we went through before we even found one that Yuki likes. And that's assuming that she likes it forever, because treats that she liked before, she now says she doesn't like anymore. Oh, we're not mutinying. We are not mutinying. I said I was going to play CrossCode, and I just need to get back to playing it and get back in the swing of things. Today is not going to be very stressful, though. They will not be very, very stressful. We're just going to take it easy, and I don't even know if we're going to make any story progress in CrossCode. Today is just going to be relearning the game. It has been 6 months since we last played it, so I need to, actually remember what I'm doing. And I do want to see the ending of that one, because I am curious. Yeah, pretty much, GOG. The nice thing is that they won't go to waste. We know other people that we can give the treats to if Yuki decides that she doesn't want them. Like I said, I'm going to try him again today. But he is a picky feline, like all felines are. Yeah, I looked, Argon. The last time we played CrossCode was August 7th. Funny cat. She is a very funny cat, Robert. But you know what? She's 17 and set in her ways, and she do what she do. I could try that. I can definitely try that, Ugly Stoat. Because it might have been the texture she didn't like. Who knows? She's What? Was that in... Did that come from the duck game or from... I don't know. That just sounded like we were in a Mortal Kombat game there for a second. Hello. Oh, so welcome on in, Rye. Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't know what that was, Bunny Fist. That was loud. You know what? That must have been in Ducks. That must have been in the Ducks. I think that was in the Ducks, and I have no idea what that was, to be honest. What? Oh, that's Steam Duck. Apparently. Apparently. I mean, that is one thing I love about Plastic Duck Simulator, but it also drives me bonkers, is that the patch notes for this game are basically non-existent. Oh, hello. I wonder if that was the Giant Duck's announcement that he was here. Oh yeah, King Duck is definitely here. King Duck is definitely here right now. I wonder if that's what it was King Duck announcing himself. But like I was saying, that's something I find very amusing about Plastic Duck Simulator, is that the patch notes are basically non-existent. So a lot of times things will just happen in the game that I'm not aware will happen. That said, I did find the duck slider and I turned it down. The duck slider has been turned down because apparently the ducks were turned up all the way for some reason. Probably got changed when we updated OBS. Still on day 3 of the OBS thing, so I'm finding random things that are still wrong. But that's okay, we're fixing it. There's our ending cutscenes to like Griffin, Papa Limo, role-playing the master. Yeah. Yeah. And I'll be honest, Bunny Fist. It's... Most of the time, it's not worth watching the credits scroll with, like, all of the names and stuff in it. Sometimes they put something after it, sometimes they don't. But I believe if you skip it and then watch it in your in-room, you can fast forward through the credits and then see if there's anything post-credit. Yeah, I think that's what it was, Bunny Fist. Regardless, I've turned down the music. Yes! Yeah. Yeah, that's very true, Winterwolf. Although I forget there's another game that has some really... I think it might have been Cult of the Lamb, actually. That has some really unhinged patch notes. But in the context of the game, they make sense. Like, you can no longer eat the children. It's like a patch note. Remove constant villagers getting sick loop. I don't know. My favorite is still can no longer eat the children. I forget what game that was in, but that was an actual patch note. But yeah, I think sometimes devs do that on purpose just to annoy people that actually look at the patch notes. Oh, and also I did not say hello to you, Ugly Stoat, but hello to you, my friend. Hello to you. And hello to anyone else that I missed. Oh yeah, Sims 2 patch notes were also unhinged. Splines have been reticulated. What does that even mean? Welcome on in, Games of Jewel. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, I have turned down the ducks. I have now realized that the ducks were too loud and that should be fixed. Oh, nice! Nice, Games of Jewel. Enjoy it. I do too. Games of Jewel. Although I need to file a bug report because my little tap dude has not gained a level in 2 days, and it's not. Yeah, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Yep. You can no longer skinny dip with mummies. See, I was on full quackers. When am I not on full quackers? And also, welcome on in, Imp Camper. Welcome in. Yeah, Sims will no longer be forced to stay in school while the school is on fire. That is an amazing patch note, and I can completely believe that's real. Because that would be something the Sims would have done. EQ1, casting spell, so mounted on a horse and drunk no longer causes 0 mana. We'll be able to try for a baby with the Grim Reaper? Oh my! I thought you could have a kid with the Grim Reaper. Was that not intentional? Was that a bug that you were able to romance the Grim Reaper? Because I do remember doing that in one of the Sims. Now looking for a patch note that had translation notes for what the program... Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. You know, it's funny. People mention Voices of the Void, and now I've got that tickle to go play that game again. And I'm like, no. It's bad enough that I haven't been playing the games I meant to be playing because I got stuck in Timberborn for a bit. You no longer romance the Grim Reaper while drowning. That is oddly and concerningly specific, Bunnyfist. That is concerningly specific. I'm not surprised, though. I am not surprised by that. Ultimate bard move, attempt to seduce death. I mean, I always did. I always tried to do everything in that game that was just dumb. God, that's funny. That's funny, Games of Jewel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Pyro. You know what's funny is I miss playing The Sims. I used to really love playing that game. Sims used to be one of my favorite games to play, which, big surprise, me liking a god game like that. I really, really enjoyed playing that one, but it just got to a point that, well, put simply, I got tired of dealing with Epic. Or not Epic, Electronic Arts and all their shenanigans. Oh, define interesting, Winterwolf. Define interesting. Reading Sims patch notes. Oh boy. Fix for babysitter routing off lots with babies. Fix a freeze that can occur when Sims attempt to clean out a bad food from the fridge. Babies will no longer be born to single parents. Well, that's a dumb one. Reduce the urge for neat Sims to put away fire pits. Sims can no longer interview non-playable ghosts. Oh, God. Become enemies with child. Become enemies with child wish no longer appear. Prevent a case where toddlers were allowed to escape a lot and wander freely. These are so unhinged. Amaryllis, I'm reading a list of patch notes for the Sims games, and they're just so unhinged. They're so unhinged. Like, apparently in 2010, there was a patch to The Sims that fixes an issue that causes Sims to get stuck in the grab a slice interaction on a pizza. Sims may now walk and stand on bridges. You know what's funny? I just found that one. Games with Jewel. Dead relatives will no longer appear alive in your Sims family trees while traveling to Egypt, China, or France. Why? Fire engines will now maintain all functionality after Sims drive them in Egypt, China, or France. Sims will no longer walk on water to view paintings placed on swimming pool walls. Oh, yeah. Sims patch notes are just unhinged. And it's just, honestly, it's the structure of the way they have to write them. And why am I not surprised with the PM Seymour video? Also, I love this patch note. In 2011, toddlers can no longer get fleas. Oh, God. An issue has been fixed that caused unicorns to lose their special powers when using the Make All Happy cheat. What? Oh, God. Nope, I found my favorite one. I found my favorite one, chat. Sims who are on fire will no longer be forced to attend graduation before they can put themselves out. Oh, God. Sims patch notes. Also, that needs to be turned off because we're not playing today. Nope. Turn that one off, please. We're not playing Escape Remember After today. Yeah, I just skimmed the patch notes. People are unhinged when they play The Sims. I certainly was. Mainly new mechanics have reduced the initial release of 9, but disabled due to buggy. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Winterwolf. New coordinate tower fuses burning out constantly and rapidly. Yeah. I'm not surprised. And I mean, being the Voices of the Void is a small dev team, they're going to be stomping bugs for a while, and that's okay. No, so welcome on in, Firewing. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Let's see if I can do this. Aha, I can delete my own messages now, which is amazing. Alright, I'm better on Unhinged General, but Eugenics level of Unhinged. Oh, yeah. And I wasn't that kind of unhinged when I played The Sims Amaryllis. I was notorious for putting Sims in pools with no ladders and stuff like that. I was not a good person to The Sims. Outside of patch notes, when people do... Yeah! What do people do to cause these issues? Because they're people like me, Ugly Stoat, where I try everything. Like, I will not deny that there are times that I try to break games. Like yesterday, when I was trying to cheese up walls and stuff like that. It's just in my brain. I was. 100% I was, Ugly Stoat. And still am. Like, I remember the last time I played Jurassic World Evolution. By the way, exceptional. The first one. I haven't played the other two yet. Jurassic World Evolution is still one of my favorite management building sims since Dino Park Tycoon and Theme Hospital, to be honest. But no, I loved playing that game because I would open up the T-Rex cage and let the T-Rex eat all of the villagers or all the patrons to the park because it's funny. Like, every once in a while, your brain just gets that mischievous itch of I want to do something stupid. The things that you think about in real life, like, this person's annoying me so much, I wish they would just get eaten by a T-Rex. And then you open up the gates and let them get eaten by a T-Rex. But it's a video game, and it's fun. But a funny thing about why the server was going down. Sentience, forget how to let players... Oh my! Yeah, that's kind of crazy, Camper. That's crazy. Meteor can hit a building, in which case everyone will run out before the collision. Those who do not exit the building will die. Sims automatically leave the meteor is approaching, unless it is a school in which children are not allowed to leave and will... Oh, wow! Wow. Yep, that's a patch note, alright, Games of Jewel. That is a patch note. But I was very much a let's game it out kind of person. And honestly, I kind of hope at some point this year with the Year of Chaos, I know we've only spun the wheel once, and we're already in February. I hope that one of those simulation-style games does come up so I can do, like, 3 Point Campus or Jurassic World Evolution 2. That would be fun to do as a short series. can always pick those as one of my choices, though, if I really wanted to. My goal, though, is to spin the wheel once a month. We'll see if that actually happens. The only way we're going to do that is if I stop mutinying. Also, I swear to God, squirrel, get away from the back door. I can hear you on the stoop. Bad thing about warmer weather is the squirrels have decided that they're going to sun themselves on my back porch. Well, porch, I mean stairs. We don't have a deck still. We need to fix that. Like IT ticket resolving notes. I've seen ticket printers acting funny rather than printer ran for behaving during out. Yes. It is. It actually is, Amaryllis. We're supposed to get up to 45 today. It is actually kind of warm outside right now. And the stairs are a good place for the squirrels to sun themselves. I will not deny this. But I can hear them scrabbling back there. Nice. It is fun. It is a fun little game, Games with Jewel. I wish mine wasn't bugged, because I am 99% sure that my Tap Tap Loot is bugged right now. But that's okay. It's a playtest. Kind of wish mine wasn't bugged, but I've also got this weird thing where it doesn't show up anymore. Like, there's something going on with Tap Tap Loot, actually, where I can't even see it on my computer right now. I have to turn it on and off again every once in a while. Time for Squirrel Stew. I've never had Squirrel. It's one of those random things that pop into your head when people say things like that. Open to trying it, but never had it. Sitting around 0, yeah. No, it's been warming up a little bit here, which has been nice. It has been warming up here, which has been nice. That wasn't the button I meant to hit. Accidentally just turned off Firebot. Oh, my dude's at 81, so I guess now, okay, whatever was going on, it's fixed itself. Whatever is going on, it's fixed itself. I'm just not getting treasure chests anymore. Whatever. No, I just don't want lights in my face today, Firewing. I am not trying to use a different avatar every day, and I use the same avatar for the last 2 days. I just don't want to deal with having a light in my face, and I hit this button before I hit the 2D button. Oh yeah. Heck yeah, Shen. Heck yeah. And I mean, honestly, and I know this might bother some people, that's not something I'm against doing. Like, food is food. As long as it's as ethically as you can get, I have no issues with it. Just don't eat endangered animals, because that's wrong. But I mean, being a person that cooks a lot and enjoys cooking, I've tried some exotic things in my life. Squirrel is not one of them. I've had snake, though. No, that's true, Melina. From people I know that have, like hunters that do that, it's like you need 6 to 10 of them to even make a meal. But I mean, it's better than letting them rot. Because in a lot of places, squirrels are pests. So making good use of it is better than just doing what you need to do. Now that's what my stepmom does with the pack rats that get caught in the traps out in Arizona. Is they get put into a nice little area with a trail cam, and the coyotes and the foxes out there get fed. It is what you do. I still remember, and this was terrifying, and we have the video still somewhere. There's a trail cam video of a mountain lion right outside of my stepmom's house in Arizona on one of the trail cams. And it's like 10:30 at night or something like that. And it's just walking through the backyard. And the creepiest thing about it is you can see the cat look into the sliding glass door where there's people inside talking, and then it just keeps walking. I love where their house is. Absolutely love where the house is out in Arizona. A little scary, though, when they watch the trail cam in the morning going, oh, wow, that was like 6-7 feet away from the house. But I mean, when you live on top of a mountain, stuff like that happens. It's the only time, the whole time they've lived out there, that they saw that. It was cool, though. It was very cool. And I'm rambling. I hope today is not a crafty rambling day. I need to stay on topic and hopefully lighter topics than the last few days. Although, speaking of, I am going to touch on this really quick. I still need to make an announcement in Discord about this. For people worried about what's going on with the Discord, Zero Wolf and I did talk about it. We're right now just kind of in a holding pattern to see what happens. Because that's really all we can do right now is be in a holding pattern. I will say this, though, from what I have been reading on Blue Sky and from other people posting from the actual, like, official Discord, they do hear us. They do hear us not being happy about the whole needing IDs and things like that. And hopefully this will be addressed and they will fix what they are doing that is dumb. I am very hopeful, though, that some of the stuff that I read, much akin to what we were talking about yesterday, is that if your account is over a certain age, Discord will just automatically put you in as an adult account. Because if you've had an account for 10 years on Discord, you're not under 18. So at least they're acknowledging the fact that they don't have to photo ID everybody. But we'll see. Exactly, Daichi. Well, it's kind of like how Twitch has a setting where if your account is over a certain age, you're automatically verified. Or you have to provide your phone number. And I've got my stream set up that if your account is over a year old, you're automatically accepted. Otherwise, you have to have a verified account via a phone number, and that's just to keep bots out. Bots and dumb people that just make trash accounts to throw away. And the only thing we can do, Games with Jewel, to get them to do what we want to do is keep talking. Because they're already changing some of the things that they said they were going to do because of the feedback they're receiving. So it makes a difference. So continue giving them your feedback loud and proud. Continue giving all of the feedback you can, and hopefully they will adjust things to be a little bit better than they currently are. But we're in a holding pattern with it. We are keeping eyes on it. It's one of those things that we try not to make a huge deal out of things because we don't want to add more fuel to the panic fire. Because a lot of the stuff I have seen has been panic fires. Or it's all word of mouth, not the stuff that's actually being posted. It's just what people assume something means. And, yeah. So we're keeping eyes on it. We're looking into alternatives if we need to do anything. Well, yeah, exactly. The amount of people that canceled Nitro after that, they definitely noticed. They 100% noticed that. Brains, please. That said, if Discord does continue doing stupid things and they don't at least back off a little bit on what they're doing, we are looking into other alternatives, including that one that was mentioned, Stoat. The only thing, though, is apparently Stoat does operate with generative AI. I don't know much about that. It was just mentioned to me when I was talking about Stoat with someone. And I'm like, okay, well, that's something we need to look into as well. Unfortunately, that is something that's a bit more complicated than my brain, so that's in Zero Wolf's department. But that said, we are keeping eyes on the whole Discord thing, and if we have to move, we will let people know. If it comes to a point that things are bad enough on Discord that we have to, we will move to a different service. But that is a bridge we will cross when we get there. Currently, we're still at a crossroads trying to figure out what bridge to take. During this just was announced on Monday evening, I think. We're still trying to figure things out, and that's going to take a while. Yeah. Well, and that's smart. The smart game's a jewel. I've never had Nitro because I'm not on Discord enough to make it worth my cash. And also, congrats on that stream streak. And also, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How about those Olympics? I have not been looking at a lot of the Olympics, JD. I'm catching little snippets every once in a while. But I have not really been following the Olympics. I'm more interested in the Summer Olympics than I am the Winter Olympics because I like watching the equestrian stuff. And also, welcome on in, Ramon, over on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I heard about that, though, Amaryllis. I did hear about the metals disintegrating. Well, and that's being mean. They're not disintegrating, they're breaking. And there was a random dog. I didn't hear about the dog. I did not hear about the dog. What happened to the dog? Where's your source games with Jewel? Because I can pass that along to the person that's doing the research for us. And also, welcome on in, Mur. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? It is a nice, relaxing Wednesday so far. Oh, they have, Parker. Sorry, I'm reading something. That is a long thread. I will have to read this. Yeah, that's a long thread. I will read that, though, Games of Jewel. Because I skimming it, they were talking about LLMs, and that's also something else I'm interested in. So I will read that later. Thank you, Games of Jewel. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Trying to IPO. I don't know what IPO is, Parker. Person in the downhill, ski fast and random gain chase. That's hilarious, Amaryllis. That's absolutely hilarious. I know. I've heard about the one American skier that broke her leg. I'm gonna. Oh, so Discord is still trying to go public? Well, that'll kill it. I hope they don't. I hope they don't, but we'll see how that goes. Because anytime something goes public, it usually goes down the toilet. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, well, of course. And we were talking about that yesterday, Parker. I mean, from a business standpoint, I totally understand why they're doing it. 100% understand why they're doing it. I just don't have to like that they're doing it. Even turn the flesh to a medium-sized dog. Oh no! No time to stop both athletes from carving how left they're veering right. Just attempt to avoid the animal. Their skis clipped. Oh no! Yeah, well that's that. Yeah. Dog clear the course unharmed, disappeared into the nearby trees as medical teams rushed in. Skiers stood up on their own, laughing and embracing a roaring crowd. The no-fault interference. Oh, wow. I'll post this so you can see it. I can't, unfortunately. What do you mean? What do you mean, Amaryllis? I know, I agree. I agree with what the skiers did. The question is, how are they going to rule that? Are they going to rerun the race, or are they just going to give them a dual first place? I hope they just give them dual first place, because rerunning the race would suck. But yeah, no fault interference, that's hilarious. Because the puppers decide to run out on the course, because of course they did. There's a Dune server still down that I don't really care about. Here we go. Oh my god. Doggo goes for the gold? Oh no. What? Oh, shut up, YouTube. I can watch this. Oh, come on. This is one of those moments I wish I had a VPN. Yeah, I can't watch it because I'm in the wrong country. Dog invades Olympics. Yeah, no, I think they should give him dual first place. Here we go. Dog interrupts Alpine ski race. Hold on, I pulled up a different video. Here's the Olympics. Oh god. Wow, that dog is hauling too. I mean, it happens. It happens. Okay, so they did rerun the race, it looks like. Oh, wait. That's from No, I don't want 2026. Come on. There we go. Dog runs downhill in Winter Olympics. I agree. The doggo should get the medal. And that dog is hauling, too. Nothing showing the crash, though. Oh, God. Here's another one. Downhill skier forced to swerve after moose gets onto the course. Wow. I mean, it happens. I mean, you can't help it. You cannot help it. Sometimes the puppers just want to be on the track, too. Read Taduki as What? Yeah, no, I agree. The doggo should get a medal. But yeah, I did not hear about that, but that's funny. I'm glad that no one was hurt, though. And good on the skiers for making the decision to not run over the dog. Because, yeah, at those speeds, You know what's funny? At those speeds, it would have done... The dog wouldn't have survived, but it also probably would have seriously injured the skiers, too. Like, no joke. At that speed, everybody would have been hurt. So they made the right decision. 100% made the right decision. Oh, thank you, Hiccups. I'm trying to think if there's any other housekeeping that needs to be discussed, and I don't think there is. I still don't know if I'll be doing a stream on Friday, but we'll see. Don't stop me now. That's hilarious, Melina, because of course they have. Of course somebody has done that. Alright, but I don't want to stall too much, and I don't feel like there's any other real housekeeping that needs to happen right now. Hey, baby. What you doing? Hey, Goofers. Why are you climbing the bookcase, darling? Babes, what are you doing? Hey, oops. Hey, baby. What are you doing, Slinky? Go sit in the sun. You deserve to be there. Good kitties deserve all the sunbeams that they can soak up. All right, friends. But it is time for us to take our initial break. And when we get back, we will launch into CrossCode. So I suggest that you take this time to get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all of that fun stuff. And we will be back after these messages. Back. We're back. Are we ready for some CrossCode? I don't think I'm ready. Not sure I am ready for this. It'll be interesting. And thank you, Melina. Oh boy. We're in Infinity. Yes? Of course I come back and sneeze immediately. Okie doke. It's gonna be exciting. This will be exciting. Alright, just gonna get the game up and running in the background, and I will pause the music. Screen. Bit of purple cat here. Done. Done. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Yeah, exactly. New event unlocked, Olympic dog chasing. You're not wrong. Alright, so hopefully the music is not too loud. Accidentally turned on my Kigu cam, hitting the wrong button. Alright, so let me know, friends. Is music too loud, too soft? We can adjust as needed. Man, it's been so long since I played this. Been so long since I played this. And we're going to get into the game proper, because I know the in-game music is different from the intro music. Boy, howdy, I don't remember what we were doing. Because is fine. Awesome. Alright, that's my shield. That's that. That's my menu. That's how I sprint. Tank look like another the same name as the boss from M5 Viewers. That's hilarious, Lav. Nope. I don't remember the commands at all, but I'm slowly remembering. I will remember. The question, though, is what were we even doing? Great Hate, Maroon Trailblazing, and Crocus Pocus. The other question is, where were we? Okay, so we are currently in Bakilkum, quiet shod village set in the little ravine in Maroon Valley. Okay. So we might have been like collecting quests here. So as I said, today is going to be a day of just trying to remember what the hey we were doing. You seem to be new to the game. This is just my second account. Yeah, it's how I feel right now. I know how I feel right now. Trying to remember what we were last doing. You know, it's always fun when you come back to a game like months after you last played it, and you just struggle to remember what you were doing and what the story was. And I kind of wish, and I say this of a lot of games, I kind of wish when you took long hiatuses from games, they would give you like a little recap thing. There are games that do that. And I really enjoy it when games give you that little recap of, hey, it's been a while since the last time you played. Here's a little TLDR of what you were doing before. Oh, a seeker wants to talk to me. I am sorry, but I don't think we got any business right now. Aw, don't give me that face. I'm sure we can talk later. Okay, so that's probably a quest for later. my own fault for being away from this game for so long. And as much as I would love to say, let's just restart it so I know what I'm doing, we're not doing that. Dev Avoid. Oh, wow. It's kind of interesting that the Dev Avoid Space reached out straight to you, Riv. That's awesome. But I've done that with years, too. I've pulled up, like, old Game Boy games and realized there was still an incomplete save on them from years ago. And the question is, do you try and finish it, or you just go, haha, no. I do at least remember, though, we were doing something where we, like, stopped the thief, I think? Ah, nice. Nice, Riv. But yeah, that's got to be interesting. And that's when you have to admit to the dev that you haven't played the game in years. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah. That's seriously when you just start a new save and call it a day. Good day to you, human. This is Human Guard. Also protects shot and humans from hard desert. So it looks like we might have finished this area? It should have reset itself. Nope, it decided not to. I changed it and decided it didn't want to stick. So, hang tight a second. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Parker. There, now it should have changed. Oh, gotcha, Riv, gotcha. So it's not really a game you can restart. Oh, fun. Alright, it should say CrossCode now. Should. Please let me know if it does not. But I remember last time we were dealing with a thief. I have no idea what we were last doing. Not a clue what we were last doing. And the quest menu didn't help very much. I'm gonna beat up some plants and pretend like I know what I'm doing. That's right, this is the game that you don't level farm in, because there's no point. How much longer is it gonna say we have a Discord? Time will tell on that one. Alright, let's just find a quest and we'll go do a quest and hopefully it tells us what to do. So we're gonna track this maroon tree defender thing. Defeat the maroon tree from the threat of sandworms. Enter the cave below the pink-colored maroon tree. Okay. We're gonna track that one. This request doesn't go into the... Yeah, I know. I am aware that the main story quest does not go into the quest log. I'm hoping by doing a side quest, we'll figure out what we were doing. I kind of hope by doing this, we'll maybe figure out what we were doing. I'm also picking a fight so I can remember how to play. Come on. Got him. Oh, you have a quest. Hi, buddy. Ah, there you are. Hello. Hi. So finally we meet. I already introduced myself before, right? Nods. Well, I know Citrone is a bit strange. You can call me Toby if you'd like. Or Trony. That's what all the guild members call me. How? Huh? Drat. You can't speak. I forgot again. I'm so sorry. I tend to be a bit of an airhead sometimes. Emily isn't around. Shakes head. Too bad. I didn't have the chance to meet her yet. So since we're both here, did you already finish that maroon tree quest? Nope. Neither have I. How about we do the quest together? Sounds good? Yes. Okie dokie. Let's go then. I mean, of course, there is no reason to rush. We can do a couple other quests first or just explore, whatever you prefer. Sweet! I did a thing. It's a random event that happens, Jiro. It's nothing bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to remember how to do that too, aren't we? Yeah, how do I change my elemental weapon? There we go. I had more than just one elemental weapon, though. I thought we had two. But thank you for reminding me that elemental weapons are a thing, because I totally forgot about that, too. Oh, today it's just going to be a cluster, isn't it? Today it's just going to be a cluster, isn't it? You know what? That's okay. We'll remember what we were doing. We got a new party member, which means we're kind of on the right track. Like, if we have a party member, that means we're at least heading in a somewhat correct location. Trying to hit the bird and failing. Oh, don't shoot him. Vultures with guns. Makes you wonder how they can still fly. Yeah, true. Wonder which hourglass building, human? Easy. Go look for statue in home village. Baki Kum. Village very close. Human just need go west. Right. Snake oil salesman sure is flimsy in Fallout? In Fallout, JD? Gotcha, Lav. So I've still got a long way to go. Hey, no worries, Shen. You enjoy the rest of your day, my friend. Fallout Shelter? Really, I think he's one of my strongest characters, to be honest. I think the Snake Oil Salesman is one of my strongest characters. But I've also put a lot of time into upping his stats. But I also think I got him, like, in the first couple days of playing this season. I got him very early in the season, so I've been able to pump up his stats a lot. Yeah. That is true, though. The smaller the scorpion, the more poisonous it is. That is true. Okay. And yes, I am still remembering my controls. This is why I keep using wrong controls. There we go. That's my spinny attack. Ow. Probably going to be a little quiet, too, as I remember how to play. We're getting there. Alright, so I think we're heading towards the tree. I think we're heading towards the tree. Not 100% sure. Maroon tree. Okay, so we are heading towards the tree. I need to go south 2 and then 3 east. South 2, 3 east. If I can even go south from here. But yeah, as we go through this chat, how are you all doing out there in Chatlandia? How are we all doing out there in the Chatlandia? Come on, bird. Got him. Ow! Did that thing just explode, or was that me? I think the scorpion just exploded. Oh, boy. Oh, nice, Chris. Very nice. I'm hoping I will get a nice cup of tea tonight. I am hoping to get a nice cup of tea tonight. I've been trying for the last couple of nights to make myself some milk tea, and it just hasn't happened. Oh, he's casting magic missile. That's what that explosion was. Stupid sharks. I remember there was some trick with the dang sharks, and I don't remember what it was. At least they're dying. Come on, sharkies. I know I'm supposed to, like, consider you my brethren, but you're kind of being obnoxious right now. Come on, sharks. Oh my god, sharks. Just die, will you? Oh, God. Are you sure you really want me to finish this game, chat? Because I am very bad at it. Like, in all seriousness, are you sure you want me to finish this game? I can't even kill the sharks. All right. Finally. Can't even kill the dang sharks, chat. I'm fine. Yeah, if only it was that easy, M Camper. You've been here long enough to know that that requires skill that I do not possess. You, my friend, have been here long enough to know that that is a skill that I do not possess. Not to mention, I'm playing this on controller, which makes it a lot harder to try and aim the dang shooty shoots. Hindsight is 2020. This game is extremely hard for me on a controller. I should have done this with keyboard and mouse. that's okay. Next time I won't pick a fight with the sharks. Never surrender, yeah. God, that does take me back too, Melina. That takes me back too. Game Shark was definitely a thing. I think I still have a couple of them. Alright, so I need to take the upper exit. Wherever that is, we have to take that upper exit, which looks like it is over here. In an area I can't get to. So maybe we'll be taking the lower exit if I can't get up there. Yep, I don't know if I can get up there right now. Come on, throw me a bone here, game. You're gonna make me take the lower exit, I bet. Only attack the sharks and float off the ground, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna make me take that lower exit. None of this crap is turned on right now. No, I am not fighting more sharks. I am not fighting more sharks. Just no. I'm not in battle right now, game. Figure it out. Trying to get our Budinsky over to that maroon tree. Okay, good. So, 2 east and then 1 south. 2 east, 1 south. And that will get us to where we need to be. So 1. At least I can read a map today. Because I know we've had days where I can't read maps properly. I think I'm off trail, though. Come on, timer, run out. Nope. We are off trail. I mean, I could go south and then go north, I guess. We're already here. Let's go south and then we'll go north. Boop. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I don't know why I decided I wanted to kill this thing. It's in my way. Oh, so I've escaped from Ever After. Yeah, I know, Melina. But you know me, I try to have at least 2 games going just so I don't burn myself out on one. I have found that two games is kind of the sweet spot. More than 2 and I get a bit overwhelmed. But having 2 games going simultaneously is kind of the sweet spot of me keeping my sanity. Okay, so let's do this. And yes, I understand currently we're playing 3, but review copies are review copies. Just go AAA found ways to block them. Yeah, to a degree. To a degree, Melina. There are still ways to use those things. It's just they're not as useful now when everything's going digital. Yeah, review copies don't count. Most of the time when we do a review, too, we don't usually do more than 1 or 2 sessions of it, but I'm really enjoying Escape from Ever After. Stop, human! You need pass from Eldress if you want to enter cave. Oh, is that the pass? So human must be here to help defeat Sandworm. We are here to kill Shai Halud. Great. Then please enter cave and defeat all Sandworm. That is all. Wait! God, almost forgot. There is very strong red sandworm in cave. Please defeat that worm. Most important because very dangerous to tree. Red sandworm will also drop strange item. Show me item to prove you defeated red sandworm. Okay? Alright. Good luck, human. Gosh, what a loud fellow. You know what's funny is that I really do have to give the dev credit for capturing what an NPC sounds like. You want to know something sad, Bunny Fist? It's already on easy mode. I hate to say it, Bunny Fist. I've already put the game on easy mode, minus the puzzles. The sad fact is, I've already put the game on easy. Why are you coughing, Bunny Fist? Cave time. Wait, there's running water down there. That's weird, considering there are lakes out there. You'd think everything would flood. But you could make it work by carefully crafting the area somehow. But yeah, I've already turned the game on to easy mode, Bunny Fist. That's the really sad part of this. It's already on easy mode. Yeah, I know. I know. I know, Bunny Fist. I know. Trust me, I am embarrassed by the fact that I had to put the game on easy mode already. I am already extremely embarrassed by this fact. I should just turn in my gamer card now for having already turned the game on to easy mode. Yeah. Okie dokie. First couple Tims defeated. What's up with that name anyway? Good question, actually. Why are they called Tims? Here's another one. Yeah. That's your twirly button. No, I don't think Bunny Fist needs cough medicine. I think Crafty just needs to get good. However, I think this will probably go a little bit better because I'm not playing this at the same time I'm playing Clair Obscur. Because if I remember correctly, that's why. That's why we stopped playing this one. Is that we were trying to play this and Clair Obscur at the same time, and I was losing my mind trying to do two difficult games at the same time. They're worrying about the controls. Yeah, I know. You know what's funny, Bunny Fist? Is I did not realize how much the shooty shoots would be a integral part of the game. I did not realize that this game relied on the shooty shoots as much as it does. Because usually when a game gives you stuff like this, you don't have to use it unless you want to. Had I realized that the shooty shoots were such a big thing, I also didn't realize that level farming is non-existent in this game. That's another thing that I did not know going into this, is that I'm used to RPGs, even action RPGs like this, being games that you'll end up doing a lot of level farming in. And my thought process was, I do the vast majority of my level farming from the couch, because I can just kind of turn my brain off while I'm watching a movie and just level farm. Not a big deal. Come to find out, level farming in this game is non-existent. Like, you don't do it. Which is very strange to my brain. But that's okay. That's okay. Should be all for this level, right? I hope so. By the way, did you know that worms have 5 hearts like real worms do? Actually, I did know that. I mean, they're not quite as complex as human hearts, but still. Makes you wonder about the anatomy of those sandworms. Dude, you are a person after my own heart. You think about weird things just like I do. But no, I'm okay with this, Bunny Fist. I'm okay with this. Sorry, I'm getting a stretch in. Oh. Oh, goodness. But no, I'm okay with this. I don't mind this being a little bit harder. We will get through it. Come on. Okay, things are not bouncing. But I can jump to the center plinth like this. Rude. Yes, I am just kind of ham-fisting my way through this now. We are definitely ham-fisting our way through this just to see the story. And you know what? That's okay. Anyone who says playing a game on easy mode is cheating doesn't understand that sometimes you just want to play a game for the story. And I think this will go a lot better. To bounce, you need charge shots. So I can't just flail. Got it. I didn't remember that. But that's okay. Today is a day to remember how to play this. Today is a day to remember how to play. That is a-okay. Alright, where you got me going? Am I backtracking? I think I just backtracking. I just backtracking? And yes, I'm lost in the tunnels. What else is new? Yeah? No, you were heading the right way, Crafts. It feels like you're backtracking, but I don't think you actually are. There we go. That's the path. Boop, boop. Now we're on the right track. Okay, I knew I was missing something. Alright. Where's the uppies? Okay. There's the uppies. Thank you. Boop, boop, and boop. Right, now you got a shield on you again, jerk face. Remember, Crafty, you auto-jump in this. You don't have to hit a button to jump, girly. Come on, uppies. Come on, uppies. I can't even jump. Oh my god, I can't even jump onto the plinth, chat. Rude. Yeah, we are definitely just ham-fisting this, and I don't care. We have now officially entered the I'm just playing this for the story mode. Because I am mowing these enemies down with, like, no difficulty. Oh, we gotta get higher. Oh, God. You gotta make... Oh, come on. I have to jump all the way around the arena just to hit the dang thing? Oh, God. I can't even get up on the ledge. Yay, we made it. All right. Yes. That wasn't too bad. I totally cheesed him, but that wasn't too bad. I'll take that as a victory. Phew. I suppose the Tim residue is the strange item the guard wants to see, right? Okie dokie. Then let's go. Interesting. Oh, is that a direct link? Leah, Sherry. Hi. I'm back. Wait, who's that? Hello, I'm Citrone. Oh, you're the other member from the first Scholars, none? Yes, that's me. Très bien. So you'll join our party, oui? Yes, in fact. So where are you two right now? Leia and I are currently in the Maroon Tree Cave. Maroon Tree Cave? Wait! You started that quest already? Nod. Looks like we almost finished it. Aw, man. I wanted to do that quest with you. I'm sorry. I didn't know you had that planned. No, it's fine. But it's no probleme. I'll quickly rush through that quest myself. You two just wait for me. D'accord? Nods. Sure. Au revoir. Bye. Drat. I feel bad now. I mean I don't have to? Well, let's just go back to the cave entrance and show the items to the guard. I think the cave interior is instanced, but we should be able to meet Amelie outside. Nods. Sweet. Hey, my level went up. Alright, let's get out of this heckin' place now. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, I made it without dying. Yay. That wasn't too bad. Alright, so while we head out of this cave, my friends, how are we all doing out there in Chatlandia? Hopefully everybody is having a good Wednesday. I do hope that everyone's having a good Wednesday. I wonder how to get up there. Makes me wonder if there's not another cave around here somewhere. Because obviously there's a way to get back there. I just don't know what it is. And yes, I know it's time for a break. Let's meet up with Amelie and then we will take our break. Hold on. Hey! No, you gotta jump over to that, Crafts. Boop. Kebab roll. I don't know if that was worth it, but we got a kebab roll. I don't know if that was worth it, but we did get a kebab. We got a kebab. Hello. Human! Did you kill all sandworm? I see you have strange item. Please give me. Strange item, very good for Maroon Tree. Putting in earth helps it grow. Wait, so I guess that stuff was dung? Ew. Good thing we got rid of it. Human! Please hand me pass. I make note for Eldress. You can now go and get shiny orb. Thanks a lot for help. There's Amelie. Bye, human. Bonjour. Gotcha, you little runaways. Hi! Hi, Emily. It's nice to finally meet you. Hui, nice to meet you too. And again, I'm sorry we didn't wait for you. No, really, it's fine. We never made any plans anyway. And I can understand why you'd play ahead. I've been offline for quite some time. It's just that I really had to wrap up everything for that project. Gosh, study's keeping you busy, huh? Wee. You don't even know half of the story yet, isn't that right, Leah? Nod. Anyway, work is over now, and I've got plenty of free time, so I'm ready. Try my best to beat that cave as quickly as possible. No rush. I suggest we meet in Baki Kum, in front of the quest hub once you're done. Sound good? Oui, très bien. See you soon. Bye. Woo. Wow, she sure is full of energy. You don't know the half of it. Anyway, there's no reason to hurry, but I guess we can slowly head back to Baki Kum, right? Let's go then. I could theoretically just teleport. We could theoretically just teleport, friends. Alright, but as my lovely, lovely bot has told me to do, I am going to go take a fast break. I suggest that you do the same. No ads, just a quick get up, stretch, grab a drink kind of break. So, get up, stretch, drink, snack, all that fun stuff, and we'll be right back, friends. Alright, we're back. Thought it'd be a nice quick break. Got some kitty pets in. Grab some fruit snacks. Refresh my hydration. I just gotta put my ears back on. We will continue. I'm still kind of laughing to myself about Bunny Fist saying, "You can turn the difficulty down. We're just here to play the story." I'm like, I already turned it down. I am just that much of a potato. I don't know, though. I think we'll be fine. I think I just need to get back into the hang of this game, and we'll be good as gold. I think I just need to get back into the swing of things, and then we'll be fine. You're fine. You are fine, Bunny Fist. I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny, to be honest. Because that's one of those things of like, yeah, I'm very potato. But you know what? That's okay. It's okay to be a potato sometimes. Sometimes you just have to embrace the potot. What's the purpose of coming up here? Bunch of stuff up here. Maybe that was the purpose? I don't know. Now I'm just wandering. Oh no, there is a purpose to this. Okay. Okay. I feel like we've gone through this section before. Yeah, because there's a treasure chest back there. We have indeed gone through this section before, and we've already looted the goodies. There was a purpose to going back through there, and we've already done it. So let's just go continue. Game boy. All I want is my fruit snacks. Let me have my fruit snack, please. You know, I do wonder how long this game is going to go, though, considering we're, like, maybe a quarter of the way through it since we got that first power. It'll go as long as it goes. I have to remember where the quest hub is. Guard HQ. Bazaar House. Market. Seeker's Hub. There it is. I could have just teleported there, but meh. We'll walk it. It's a very cute emote there. Well, thank you for gigantifying that. And also, congrats to No Games with Jewel and Batman for the stream streaks as well. Apologies, I missed those as usual. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Here we are. Seems like Amelie is still busy with the Maroon Tree Cave. Well, I guess I'll have a look around the market. Feel free to join me. How about no? Oh, it's you. Hi. Are you looking for my friend? He's not here. I plan to meet him soon, though. I heard you've been dueling him. Oh god, not him again. Nod. He told me you still have much to learn. I suppose you lost that match, What'd you expect? He's an experienced player, after all. Anyway, he talks a lot about you. Almost makes me jealous. Girl of few words, aren't you? It looks like you don't appreciate his attention. Nope. What can I say? That's just him. Anyway, always obsessed with strangers, especially spiromancers. Wonder why. You'd rather avoid him, right? Better leave then before he runs into you. Bye. Bye. That's funny. Ah, there you are. I was just browsing consumables. It's kind of funny how they decorated with all these fruits you can't actually buy, isn't it? Oh god, I'm totally hiding. Ah, that reminds me. I heard you can still count... What? I heard you can still count with your fingers, right? Ah, yes. Pretty much. It's actually quite amazing how precisely they managed to synchronize your dexterity. It means you can move your fingers as much as you could in real life. Want to give it a try? Try this. Now this. Why are we doing live long and prosper? And now this. I can do that. Yeah, that one isn't for everybody. Anyway, since you can mimic things with your hands, maybe sign language would be an option for communication. Well, I guess it'd be a bother to learn it. Also, I guess most other players don't know sign language either. We really wouldn't have this problem if they simply support text-based communication. But they removed it all because of immersion. People have complained about this before. It's also not exactly inclusive. And hey, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm also going to say this, chat. I'm kind of glad that they brought that up, because that's actually a huge accessibility thing. As a huge accessibility thing. And I mean, yeah, you could always use text-to-speech, but then why not just have a text interface that you could read? Your immersion doesn't matter if I can't talk. I did. I finally defeated that red worm. Congratulations. Man, those worms were annoying. So hard to punch. I guess projectiles would have been more feasible. I'm a pentafist, none? What do you think my fists are for? Well, anyway, I'll head back to Bakai Kum now. See you soon. Bye. Okie dokie. Let's go back to the quest hub then. Something the matter, Leia? Anyway, let's just go, okay? I'm gonna have to fight Spiky here, dude, am I? Hey, how are you doing today, Revelation? How are you doing? We are getting back in the swing of things with CrossCode. Blue-haired Spheromancer. So we meet again. Jerk. Hi. Sorry, he spotted you as you left. Well, hello, I'm Citrone. I suppose you know each other? I see you found yourself another pack or party member, Spheromancer. Leia. Anyway, I'm glad to see you progress this far into the game. It is due time to put your skills to another test. Blue-hair Spheromancer, I challenge you to another duel. I will kill you this time. Here I am. Oh no, it's Mr. Grasshead. Do you accept, Spheromancer? Leia. Oh, is it another duel? Come on, Leia. It's chance to get your revenge. What is it? You seem less eager this time. Do you accept, Spheromancer? Leia! Seriously, this is stupid. Use her name already. Is this important to you? Well then. Accept the duel. If you earn my respect, I might call you by your name. You... jerk. Let's meet in front of the Fajaro Temple. I'll be expecting you. Make sure you're well prepared. See you soon, Spheromancer. Yeah, he's totally gonna kill me again, but maybe not, because I did turn the difficulty down. Oh, bother. Sometimes I wonder why I keep up with that oddball. See you around. I'm confused. Who was that? Oh, he's some kind of self-proclaimed justice guy. Thinks really highly of Spheromancers. I see. What a unique character. Wait, he's an idiot. Nods. Anyway, it's time for our party of 3. Sweet! Let's wrap up that quest already so we can go to Fajaro Temple. Agreed. I guess next we should report to Eldris, right? I do think so, Mr. Tyranny. Ronnie. Not Tyranny, it's Tronny. I've been listening to much Crit Roll lately. Oh, what we have. No open quests. Awesome. Now I have to remember where Eldris is. Because, of course, I don't remember these things. No. Well, I guess, sure. Oh. Well, alright then. Alright then. Quest. No. Quest. Portrait to Eldris of Bakai Kum. Helpful. Seeker Hub, second floor. Okay. That actually was helpful. Yum. Alright, here we go. Dear human, I love her looks. Did you defeat pesky sandworms below Maroon Tree? Nod. Indeed, I see no time pass. Thank you so much, human. Because of your help, Tree will live many more years. Now I'll hand you shiny thing for reward. Human can now go to Mystic Statue at Temple to receive key to Fajaro Temple. Yay! Alright, one quest down. Let's go get 9. You know, I forgot they put Bob Ross in the game. I forgot that they did that, because that is totally Bob Ross. Remember, everyone, there are no mistakes, just happy little accidents. So true. I forgot they put Bob Ross in the game. Ah. You know, I am happy about one thing, though, chat. We are at the midpoint almost of February. And I'm still keeping to my promise to myself that we would play just indie games this year. I hope that I can continue the trend. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Melina. Also, I forgot to mention this when I was up on break. My phone alerted me to this. For those who are looking for a new farming sim, Star Sand Island launched today. If you're looking for a new farming sim, Star Sand Island is now out. Your prolonged journey brought you to this barren field. Surrounded by boundless sand, I shall hand you the shade of the same. It will open the passage to the Temple of Fajaro. Traveler, envoy of change, your next trial awaits you. Yeah, I know that feeling, Melina. Yellow sand shade obtained. I'm waiting for reviews on that one. Unless I get a review key, I'm waiting for reviews on it. Okie dokie, got the sand shade. I wonder if we ever get to fight these huge space birds. I haven't heard of that yet. So this is your first time playing Cross Worlds 2, huh? Pretty much, but I know some people who have played longer. Oh, like the guild members? No, not them. I don't know them personally. I just joined the First Scholars because they seemed like fun. I like that they're not all about gameplay. It's funny how Helen tries to get the most out of the lore and all. Whee, I noticed that. Man, I can't wait to reach the level of Lucas and the others. Then we can do all kinds of guild events, raids and all that. Oh yes, that does sound like fun. Anyway, next is Fajaro Temple. Also, that duel. Whee, that's right. You gotta beat your name into that guy's head already, Leah. You should make sure you're well prepared. You know, solve some quests, upgrade your equipment and all that. You heard him. Let's go. Your party is unlocked. You are free to change your party as you please now. That's cool. I mean, I'm gonna keep all 3 of y'all. Meet Apollo at the duel for the temple. Okay, so questy quests. I don't know if there's any other quests I need. Search Shad Transport. Finish the collect quest. Okay. Old bones and helix and a probe. Hocus Pocus. Meet Talatu Lips in Birkin Cave Quest Hub. Okay, so we could hit up that one real quick and get some more EX peeps. I don't know what that was. That's weird. The controller just vibrated like crazy for a second there. Weird. Alright, mappy map. Mappy map, please. So, we need to go back to Bergen. Was it Bergen Trail or Bergen City I was supposed to go to? Wes. Oh my god. Bergen Village. Okay. Ugh. Does it have any vents on it, no, that you need to open to make sure that it stays dry? Because I know Zero's got a rain jacket, but he has to open the vents on it, otherwise it just turns into a sauna. Why is there a quest still here? Or is that not a quest? Is that something I just marked? Probably me. Yeah, this is why I'm so happy that I decided to keep a game journal. It would answer all of these questions I have about what the heck I'm doing. Gotcha, no. Strawberries, crushed walnuts. Oh my god. Lav, that sounds amazing. Is it feta cheese on that salad? If it is feta cheese, I am the jealous. Okay. Party members who use aggressive playstyle, stay back defensive. No. Farmers use combat skills at a normal interval, as much as possible. Focus same enemy as me. Focus enemies I am not attacking. Offensive and use often. Cool. That is an amazing salad, Lav, and I am the jelly. I am the jelly. Because that sounds absolutely amazing. Bergen Village Quest Hub. Okay. Yeah, I am jelly, because that sounds absolutely amazing. That sounds absolutely amazing. And feta cheese is an underrated cheese in all senses of the word. There you are. I've been working on a little something here. Fancy new hat. Now don't you look at me like that. It has one of them nice modifiers. Makes it so you all increase your chance of loot by having a high combat rank. Ooh. Made all by myself. Here, take it, sweetheart. Straw hat, nice. Y'all like it? Glad to hear it. Alright, I'll be off now. Y'all be good. Keep hitting them plants for me, will you? Okay. Well, that's something. Let's look at this new equipment I got. Okay, so we've got straw hat. So that lowers my defense quite a bit, but I like the idea of finding rare ingredients. How much does that hurt me, though? God. 85 HP? Youch. Youch. Nothing better. Ay. All right. Yeah, you and me both know. You and me both. Oh, interesting. Trial should not nearly be solved but perfected. Thus is the path to wisdom. And challenge of progression. Embrace the cold. Slide down the icy path towards enlightenment. Okay. Well, no, I'm just gonna do this. Alright, so we need to go to the Bergen Monastery now. Bergen Monastery. So, where is the monastery? Driving Railway, Cave of Progression, Temple Mine, Digging Mates, Trader's Den. Where's the monastery? And don't mind me, this is me remembering where everything is. Yeah, fresh and ass, they can make me want to make. Oh, that's awesome, Lav. Yeah, I know that salad as a strawberry field salad, which is why I was asking if it had feta on it. That is a strawberry field salad. And those are absolutely amazing. Very delicious, too. No, this is the monastery crafts. So where's the quest giver? Oi. Track is quiet at this moment, leaving us time to meditate on his purpose. Why not join us? Enter the Cave of Aspiration. Access denied. Okay. There he is! Hi, buddy. Hi. Seeker, you may have proven your worth, but I feel that you still have room for refinement. Hi? Yes, you have beaten the first trial, but that does not mean that you have mastered it. For this very purpose, we have prepared some additional challenges in the Cave of Aspiration. Nope. I see. Remember that self-indulgence leads to arrogance. Yeah, shut up. The second I saw no shield, nope. Not doing it. Great boneless chicken breast so I can... Yeah, it would be delicious, Lav, if you did that. Yep. Yeah, Strawberry Fields is definitely a seasonal salad. Because our area is the same. You really only get those in restaurants and stuff, or the ingredients for it that are good in the spring and summer. Temple Mine entrance. Alright, so now we need to go to the Temple Mine. My bad, just eating the cooked boneless chicken and leaving this. No, because everyone has their thing, Melina. Everyone has their thing. And I mean, right now, with how cold it has been, I wouldn't touch a salad with a 10-foot pole. I'd much rather have my soup or stew. But, ask me in a couple of months. Ask in a couple of months, and I would definitely go for the salad. Ah, it is you again. You still feel a lot of respect for the ice, yes? Indeed, you should. Being the trial does not mean you are already masters of cold. There are additional challenges for you that will give you even more insight into the nature of frost. Nope. Nope. Sorry, those are two quests that I'm not going to do. Reading those descriptions, we are not doing those quests. Not a chance. Alright, continue analyzing the flora. So we need to find a probe, bones, and a helix relic. We also need to find refined metal. Alright, search for the shod transport on the main route through Maroon Valley. So... no. There we go. So that's Maroon Valley. I'm guessing it wants me to go here. Yeah, okay. So I need to go to the edge of the Bergen village. Well, actually, no, I should just be able to go east, right? This out to get my iron back up as soon as I pass out for... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Anemia will definitely do that, Lav. I actually take supplements for my lack of iron. Well, I feel your pain there, Lav. I feel your pain there. Low iron is not fun. Cool. Oh, all right. So, my guess is it's in this top area. The need materials to repair. Okay. So, I think we just gotta kill stuff out here. Legit, I think we just gotta kill stuff out here. So, we're looking for refined metal, old bones, and a helix relic. Does it tell me where to get this stuff? Probably not. Monster fibula. Yeah, this just tells me stuff. Huge hostile crab. Area. There we go. Broken Trail, Maroon Valley. What do we need? Oh, Poison Stinger, Dry Fin, Drillstone, Squishy Teeth. Thanks. Tim Residue, Phoenix Feather, Metal. Okay. Okay. So, you're not gonna tell me where I find this crap, are you? Uh-huh. Oh, there is a way to tell what I'm doing. Not really. Story, people, crosswords. Tentacles? Yeah, no, this is not what I want. We need old bones, a helix relic, and refined metal. We have a small laundry list of things we need to find. At some point, too, I'm going to go back and, like, try to harvest all the flora and stuff that it talks about. You being the challenge doesn't mean me pipe down baddie. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to 100% this game. However, I already recognize what some of the challenges in this game are going to be. And knowing what some of the challenges in this game are going to be, no. Knowing what some of these things are, the answer is no. Fine metal can be crafted in an NPC. Awesome. So we just need to find an NPC that'll do that. Here we go. Of course, you can't actually do it. What do you need? You need helix relics. I hate you, game. Okay. So we need to find helix relics. And that's in the southern part of the desert. Noted. Why would we make such a device? Hey, we haven't been able to get back to talk to these guys yet. We do think a lot. Yeah, we really do. We really do, Lav. I mean, honestly, the story of this game is interesting enough that I wouldn't mind 100%ing it. But I'm not going to torture myself on a slide puzzle just to 100% a game. And welcome on in, White Wolf. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How you doing? Went a little Swedish there. Heard. Little Swedish chef for y'all. Alright, how do I get up there? I want uppies, game. How I uppies? How uppies? Wow, we can use supplies for good water. Okay. He hooks us from the bone piles too. Okay, so we just have to go south. Guessing maybe there. Any of these, really. I also don't think that we have done anything. Yeah, there's areas we haven't explored yet, because there's an exit to the south there and an exit to the south there. So we're just going to head right here. We're just going to head right here and see what's south of here. Didn't ask for this battle, or did we? God, this is so much easier with more party members. Come on, Sharky. Rude. Come on, Sharky, jump. Got him. Woohoo! We got him. Oh, hush, mister. I'm going to do science. Hey, y'all just take care of that shark for me, please. Got him! Rude sharkies! Come on, shark. Huh. Come on, shark. I'm trying to follow your scheme here. I think I hit him. I don't think you did, actually. Oh my god, shark. You're such a jumpy boy. Such a jumpy boy, Mr. Shark. Honestly, I don't know, Crafty. I feel like I'm mentally the conversation I had a couple days ago with a friend. Well, was it a good or bad conversation? Was it a good or a bad conversation is the question. Ugh, another shark. Simply honest? Well, sometimes an honest conversation can be rough, White Wolf. You could try, like, maybe writing out what your feelings are to see if that helps you kind of think about what, or realize what the conversation is making you think about. You can always try, like, writing it out to see. Kind of give yourself a different perspective of, like, okay, what's going on here? Kind of get the thoughts out of your head onto paper might help. And don't mind me, I'm trying to find my way down to the south. And I'm not seeing a way to get down there. Excuse me, game. What, is that not activated? Apparently it is not activated. Okie dokie. Okay. That one is activated. That didn't help me any. Hmm. Oh, I've been able to see my salads for about 8 years since I last had one. Yeah, salads are good. I kind of have to be in the mood for a salad, but salads generally are quite tasty. Hey, you're fine, White Wolf. You're fine. Hmm. So, there's gotta be a way to get up on those ledges. We're playing this game again of Crafty trying to find the ledge she needs to go down. 'Cause I know oftentimes the entrance to an area is like 4 screens over from where you think it is. Yeah, you're the transport guys. That is active. Okay. Okay. That's a dead end. Hmm. Okay. Can't get through that. Okay. Hmm. Also, feel free, my friends that have played this before, please, if you know what I need to do, feel free to help guide. You know what I need to do. Feel free to help guide a potato crafty. Oh, that might be the trick. I was kind of hoping I could bounce it off the cliff, and that's not an option. If this is the option, it's super precise. Hmm. Oh, I just noticed I was put some crumbled blue cheese in my salad along with the feta cheese. Yeah, you lose me at blue cheese. You unfortunately do lose me at blue cheese. I'm not a fan of the blue cheese. More power to you if you like it. You can have my share. Not a big blue cheese fan. Oh, hold on. Come on. It's so close. Come on. And welcome on in, Drawley. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Maybe I'm just chasing rainbows here, but it really does feel like it wants me to bounce something in here. And I'm just not getting the angle right. Man, that's so close. It makes me feel like I'm on the right track, but I must not be. Because we need to open up this area so I can go different directions. So we need to figure out how to go south without... Because there's an entire area down here that we have not accessed yet because I can't get down there. I have less than... That's awesome, Drawley. You're making excellent progress on getting that stuff done. You're making excellent progress on getting that stuff done there, Drawley, and I am very proud of you. It's not a bad idea to do that. Not a bad idea to gamify it. I wish you all of the luck with it, my friend. You will get it done. I know you will. Yeah, just fall off the side there, Crafts. Got it. Open the map and I can tell you which area is a bit easy to get to. The south area where the bone piles are. You make sure at the Wally World or Office Depot find a smooth. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely go to Office Depot to find that. You'd have better luck finding a pen that will actually work for you. Honey, welcome back, Aurora. Welcome back. I'm drinking juice that makes me wet. In a good or a bad way? In a good or a bad way, Aurora? Wet. That is fair. Wet is valid. Alright, so we made it here. I don't know why I wanted to be here, but we made it here. So, okay, what's the purpose of this being open now? Yeah, I wish you luck. I wish you luck, Rye, because now is an extremely difficult time to be job searching. Boy, howdy do I know that. Now is a very difficult time to be job searching. Well, this is promising. The waypoint is to the left of where you are, but got to enter it from the zone to the top right. So... do I have to enter it from here? Yeah, I'd have to enter it from there is my guess, Lav. I mean, I found a pathway here. I don't know where this goes, but we're going to follow it for a second to see. Might lead me nowhere. No, it's not leading nowhere. It's definitely led somewhere. I jump up there? I can jump up there. Okay. Well, that's something. 2 zones to the left of the vivid path where you enter from. You enter from barren land. Okay, I'll go to barren land next. Right now, I'm exploring what I found here. Because we found something. I did, in fact, find something. No. You know, I love that Amelie is giving Citrone crap right now. I do like that Amelie is giving Citron crap for being a magic user. Okay, so... the bad part now is that I don't remember what path we took to get over here. So I have to kind of backtrack and figure out where I was. Okay, so we were here. And we jumped... Brains. We jumped up here. Oop. Oop, oop. Okay, so we got up here. Cross over the large overhead path. Yeah, I haven't found a way to the overhead path was my problem, Lav. I will have to go back there and try. Right now, I want to see where this goes. Because that leads me here. How do I turn that on? Where is the switch to turn that bridge on? It's over there. Okay. Turn it on is over here, but... Okay, okay, this is something. That is not a viable place to jump. Oh, bother. Okay. How the blank are you supposed to get that? What? Okay. Can I get up here? Plateau, so north of where you fell off is where to get over to the one you jumped to it. Okay. I'm ignoring you, shark boy, because I don't care. Not doing that right now. Go away, shark. There we go. There we go. No. Biscuits. Okay. Yeah, Lav. What's my problem is I get to a certain part and then I just get stuck. But that's half the fun of this game is trying to figure out the jumping puzzles. Because there are a lot of them. There are a lot of jump puzzles in this one. We need to go back here. Okay, let's backtrack to where we were. And see if there's just a jump that I'm missing somewhere. We jump here, right into the pit. We jump there, and then we jump there, and then we cross jump there. I can't make that jump, but I can make this jump. I can't make that jump, but I can make this jump. And this is where we got stuck. It doesn't... I don't think I can make that jump. And that's not me being a potato. You just can't make that one. So. Yeah, the problem is, Drawley, we're on a different plane of the switch. Because this is going over the wall, which means we're too high. We are too high right now. One very interesting mechanic about this game is the fact that the paths don't cross one screen, they cross multiple. And I can't see. Wait. Am I approaching this from the wrong direction? I might be approaching this from the wrong direction. Hold on. How do I get in there? Hold up. I might have just figured it out. Yeah, I might have just figured it out, Lav. There's a southern path that we're not looking at. You were there? Well, we'll get back there in a second. I dropped off too soon, didn't I? Alright, well, I'll keep an eye out for it, Games with Jewel. I will keep an eye out for it. Had it and then I lost it. Okay, so there's the thing I need to get to. Gotta bounce to get to the switch. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, hush, Siri bot. I'm not taking a break right now. And yes, Lav? You keep going to the area you have to fire from, but you ignore it. Because I'm not seeing it, Lav. I'm not ignoring it. I'm too stupid to see it. If I saw it, I would use it. I'm not ignoring it. If I saw where I needed to shoot from, I would be shooting from it because I'm genuinely not seeing it. Remember, I am an idiot. I are not smart. I'm trying to figure out where I need to shoot from, and it feels like I'm supposed to shoot from down here. But that angle is completely wrong. No, you can't bounce up. You cannot bounce up. Got it. It's a blind shot. That's why I wasn't seeing it. It's a completely blind shot. That's mean, game. That's mean that you make that completely blind. Right, now what wall did that take down? Yeah, shots like that make you wonder, like, how people find it normally. It didn't. It turned on the boost jump. Ooh, which one? There it is. Beautiful. Awesome. Cool. Okay, so now we can cross that area. We still need to go back to the other area, too. So, also, I'm going to try to retrace what Lav was trying to tell me what to do. You go to where the wires on the ground from the switch are. You fire from the other side of the wall. Wires on the ground are? So you fire from here? So I'm trying to figure out where you were firing from. I'm trying to see where you were trying to guide me, Lav. I mean, that might have worked. Yeah, you could have fired from here, too. And that might have hit it. So that might not actually have been intended to be a blind shot. I just managed to do it on a blind shot. Yay for... After you don't do that. Yay for multiple solutions to the same puzzle. At least we can get over here now. I don't know how that's going to help me, but at least we're over here now. That didn't really get you much, did it, Crafts? Oh, no, hold on. There's a way up here. Really? This is all it got me, was getting me up here? Okay. What does getting up there do? But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out where you were trying to guide me, Lav. Go to where the wires on the ground from the switch are, which would be right about here. You fire from the other side of the wall. I can't fire that way. That would have been blocked by a shield. I have no idea where you were trying to guide me, Lav. Down, then up from there, I assume is the way Lav was directing. Yeah, and I just... Yeah, exactly, Games with Jewel. Exactly. Unfortunately, the problem with something like this and trying to direct me is that stream delay is a thing. Stream delay is an extremely big thing, and just because you see it doesn't mean that I see it. Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't understand where you were trying to guide me, Lav. I did not see where you were trying to guide me. Because I am a grade A dumb potato. Just like now I can't figure out, well, we went down here. And then we went up here. Yeah, what is the purpose of coming over here? There's got to be a reason to come over here. What is the purpose of this pathway? Probably a diagonal jump. You probably want me to jump here and then jump here. But again, what's the purpose of that? Go up to where you jumped off from and jump to the cliff on the left. North, not south. All right, well, give me a sec. We'll backtrack there. I don't mind not making a lot of story progress today, because at least this is giving me a chance to refamiliarize myself with the game. Alright, so hoppies. Oh no, hoppies. Go to where you jumped off from and jump to the cliff to the left. Oh, there? No, we finished the target, White Wolf. We finished the target. Now I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go here. Oh, there. There we go. And then that's going to bring me... Nope. Trying to jump to that. But I fell. Because I am a potato. Get back up there. Look how the shark is stuck over there now. Get back over there and I'll explore more and see what I can see. Boop. And then we go here. We drop. We go here, then here. And then jump. So that is not a viable jump. That's an upper area. We jump here. Then we jump here. Okay. Cut down some weeds. There's some arid lumber. I know we needed that. Alright, so we found this part. Which is a dead end. Hey! There we go. Oop. Oh, finally. Okay. So we've unlocked a bunch of jump pads. Awesome. Whee. Yeah, it took us almost the entire strem, but there we go. Where are we now? No. That. Okay, so we're at the upper part of the crossroads now. The nice thing is I can see that's a jump up. So yeah, we've unlocked shortcuts, so that's good. As I said, sweet potato, not dumb potato. No, I still think I'm dumb as a box of rocks, but that's okay. I've got chat to help me get through the dumb. Alright, now we need to get up here. So, where do I go uppies? Of course. Of course uppies is on a different screen. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, so I need to jump to that from there. Means I need to get up there. Which means I get from here. Oh, we haven't even been over there yet. Yeah, I'm noticing that. I am definitely noticing that. This area is rife with jump pads and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, and I'm not very good at getting the height perspectives right all the time. Definitely not very good at being able to judge height and stuff like that. Fortunately, my visual acuity apparently doesn't bend towards that. How do I get up there? That's too far of a jump, you know that. Also, Zero, what did you make for lunch? What did you make for lunch? That's what smells good. Oh, hi, probe guy. Yeah, that doesn't lead anywhere. How do you get up there? Yeah, it really is. It really is. You're not wrong there, Bunny Fist. It is hard to tell height and stuff when it's a pixel game like this. It's also always fun when you can kind of see where you need to go, but you just can't quite get to where it is. Like, I see where I need to go. I need to hit that switch, but I can't get to that switch because there's a gate in the way. So how do I turn off that gate? Hush game. You turn off the gate by getting up to that area that you can't figure out how to get up to. That's how you get to it. Right. Ah! Yeah, I know, sharks. I don't want to fight you right now. Ironically, we're almost to the part that you all were trying to get me to go to earlier. You get to the Badlands zone. Badlands? Hey, welcome on in, Blue Scale. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay, so you have to get into it from Barrenlands. Well, we need to go to Barrenlands anyway, because I believe that's where that area we need to enter is from. Let's get our Budinskis over into the Barrenlands and see if we can't figure out this jump puzzle more. We'll say this area is a little complicated. Okay, so now once more into the breach. So that jump pad is not active yet. Let's explore a wee bit here. Oh, that's right. This is where you're trying to get me to go up on the bridge. This was the bridge area where I couldn't figure out how to get up onto the bridge. Okay. Task number 1, get on bridge. Okay, that's a jump up. That's a jump up. Awesome. Cool. Well, this at least I can figure out. There we go. That's 1 down. But yeah, welcome on in, Blue Scale. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Might hit it. Good. See, trick shots like that I can handle. Okie dokie. You want me to bounce this? You probably want me to bounce this. You do want me to bounce this, so let's get to a place that I can see. That's funny, I collected an item there. I just fell off the ledge. Alright, let's get back up there. Went a little too far and fell off the ledge. Right, so we need to bouncy bounce. Got it. Alright, so trick shots, yay. But that was not a jump. I should have jumped over there. At least I'm on the right path this time, chat. At least I'm on the right path this time. Which, thank you all out there in Chatlandia for the... I did it again. Thank you, all of you out there in Chatlandia, for keeping me sane through all of this. We have made almost no story progress today, have we? Ow, it's just a treasure chest. You have to hit that switch that is just below you is how you get more of the jump pads unlocked. All right. Switch just below me. That switch, huh? Okay. Don't think... Yeah, that's too high. Need to get to that switch. Okay. Don't think I can hit that from here, but maybe. No. That's not high enough. So it has to be from here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can bounce off to get that to work. You can destroy the brown spikes, and that bounce shot is where the other switch is at. Okay. Brown spikes. Oh, yeah? Okay. Wow, okay. Oh, yeah. No, I think I see it, Lab. I think I see what you're getting at. I never would have thought of doing that. I never would have thought of doing that. Wow. Yeah, no. I never would have thought of that. Wow. I would never have thought of doing that. Never in 100 million years would I have thought of doing that. Come on. Jump pad's still off. Probably have to enter that from this side. Yeah. 100% player blindness. But that is something I never would have thought to do, to shoot out the spikes to get that. That's an extremely tricky puzzle. You are far smarter than I am, Lav. Yes, I said that right. Yeah, you are far smarter than I am, Lav. Now we just need to figure out the next part of this. Really impressive stone arches. Yes, they are. Usually appear due to water erosion. There probably used to be a river in this place a long time ago. Probably. Okay, so now we got a shortcut unlocked there. Beautiful. My god, we finally get to go south. We finally found one of the open areas that we couldn't get to before. My goodness gracious. Yeah, hush. Stop being on fire. And look at that! More shooting puzzles! Yay! At least that's turned on already. Oh, wait. There's a switch I need to turn on there. Okay. Oh. Alright, I see the path, kind of. Right, that jump pad's turned off. And I can't hit that switch from over here, so that's a step switch. Yeah. And you know what's funny? You know what's actually kind of funny, Lav, is that I really dislike puzzles in my RPGs. If I want to play a puzzle game, I'll play a puzzle game. I don't really want to puzzle when I'm playing an RPG. And I tend to get very quickly frustrated with puzzles and RPGs because I just want to play for the story. Hence why I said, for those who are following along with, for those who are following along on my Trails of Symphonia journey, I'm to the slide puzzle in the Angel City. I am going to cheat on that puzzle. There is no exception to that, is that I am cheating on that puzzle. I am following a guide because I don't want to deal with doing the puzzle. I will get very quickly frustrated with that slide puzzle, and I just don't want to. Same thing with the flower puzzle. Interesting. Same thing with the flower puzzle, if you're familiar with that one from Tales of Symphonia. It's the same boat of just, I don't want to do it, so I'm not going to. Okay. I was gonna say, that is turned on, game. Alpha anthill analyzed. Cool. Woo, that's a tiny spot. Alright, turn that gate off. Uppies, downies, back to uppies. Oh, alright. This, I think, is... I'm not in line for that shot. Oh, come on. Aim. Thank you. So, I need to... Okay, you're making me feel like I do need to shoot it from down here. It's just a matter of getting my angle right. Dang it. Come on. Am I wrong and I don't fire from this side? Oh, you very clearly do have to fire from that angle. Unless I can get up there. Well, you can get up there, Crafty. There's people there. Which means you can get up there. There's people there. I can get there. Okay. Yes? Maybe? No. Maybe? I need to get up onto that. Excuse me. Is that a different height? No, that isn't a different height. Okay, now we're in here. Welcome on in. Hopefully I say this correctly. Albumus Kitsune. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We are doing puzzles. We fire straight to the left without aiming up at all. Okay. Come on. And yes, I will save my game. Been a little while. No, I do not know the name of Lloyd's father. I do not. I do not know the name of Lloyd's father yet. Come on, there's one little ridge there. Got it. Okay, so now we got that. Nice tricky shot there. Now we need to get to that one. What? What? Okay, you must have to get up. Yeah, you must have to go uppies. Is that? Okay. Don't mind me orientating myself here. Okay, I think I see where I need to go now. Get out of the way, bird. Yeah, they are an absolute pain to solve. They are an absolute pain to solve. No joke there. I need to go off screen this way. I need to get up onto that ledge. Which means I have to jump onto this from there. Thank you for last week. I don't have to remember what I can say. So rules are rules, but thanks. How was you? If you're talking about the raid, you can talk about raids. You are totally fine talking about raids and stuff like that. What I mean by self-promotion is don't come into the stream and say, hey, come watch me, I'm more entertaining. And yeah, go for it, Bunny Fist. You know I could use the help. You know that I can always use the help, because I am Potato. The nice thing is, at least we're getting a ton of Helix fossils and stuff that we needed for the quest. I'm just trying to stock up a little bit so I don't run out. Well, that's not on. Right back where the bird blocked the jump. Alright, we'll go back. But no, I don't consider thanking me for a raid or something like that self-promotion. That self-promotion thing is just there for things like people coming in and advertising their stream. To basically say, hey, I'm live now, come watch me instead. What's the dang spot I was in? Oh, no. Oh, I am sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. I feel your pain, though, my friend. As a person who lives with a delicate-stomached feline as well, I relate to that. Boy, howdy do I relate to that. Okay, where the blankin' blank blankety blank 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 was I? We were just in an area, and now I can't get back. Instead of jumping from where you hit the previous switch, jump to the cliff to the right. There we go. Oop. Where was I that the bird blocked me? Is that here? I think that was here. Yes, I'm destroying everything I see. I'm really sure this is where the bird blocked me. Back down where the barrier was. Okay. But yeah, that is not fun when your cat decides to sick up when you're trying to do something. They always do it at the most inopportune moments, too. Reminds me, actually, I need to get some hairball stuff for Miss Yuki. My small feline is going to start shedding her coat soon. Oh, we totally didn't go this way, did we? No, sirree, Bob, we did not, because there is stuff here. Oh, maybe. Hey! That's a thing. Whenever there's a treasure chest, you know you haven't been that way. Alright, so this is how we get up to the 2 Yahoos. How it worked? Pretty good. Asif says we now have 50% of the galaxy mapped. Interesting. Oh boy. Only took us how long? Too long. Interesting. The switch you can hit to the left, you just left? I didn't see a switch. And I just fell off. Of course I did. Alright, let's get back there again. Switch to the left. Alright, go up here. Go here. And then go there, and then there. Switch to the left. Ah, I see. Cool. Okay, so now that's unlocked. God, I never would have figured out all of this. I would never have figured out all of this. Take more bones, though. Nice. Cool. Alright, so that's one quest down. Or rather, another quest down, I guess. Alright, what do you got for me? Ancient Earth. Pop down here. We're going to pop over here. Grab that. Pop up there. Completely miss. Pop up there. Now the question is, how do I get to that spot? I don't know why I decided to beat up the bird. I decided the bird needed to die. You have a lot more faith in me than I do, Bunny Fist. You have a lot more faith in me than I do. Need to get over there. Oh, I know how to get there. At least I think I do. And yet another spot that I am getting confused by the map. Yet another spot. I am getting confuzzled by the map. Alright, there's gotta be a way. I say that a lot. There's gotta be a way, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, that was not the right direction. No, that's why I would have it. Well, that's fair. That is very, 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 very fair, Bunny Fist. I love it, too, when my NPC characters can do jumps better than I can. Game. Thank you. Trying to suss out how I get up there. "20 minutes later, I'll finally figure this out." Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. That's what I thought. Way Uppies is not in that map, it's on this map. Oh, we're back here where I have to get up on this frickin' area. Okay. Right, that is turned on, so we can go back here. That's a floor switch. Now we gotta figure out this puzzle. Alright, let's try this. So we're gonna jump here. And then that looks like I can jump there. Beautiful. There's a switch there that I can't get to until I break that barrier. Noted. That's too far to jump. Well then. That's new knowledge. I can jump on the lily pads. Wow, and I found that out by accident. Okay. Yeah. And yeah. And then yeah. But what purpose does this serve? Is there a switch down here I can't see? Yeah, well, that's fair. That's very, 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 very fair, Lav. Okay, I think that's a way to bypass that other area. However, now that I know I can stand on the lily pads, where is that gonna lead me? Yeah, I mean, if I don't see it, though, I need to see what I'm aiming at. There's the lily pads we were jumping on. No, I don't believe there's a switch down there. I think that's the edge of the map. But yeah, that's how you get across before you turn on the platforms. Not down, but the other coast. Okay. Other coast, huh? Not there. Other coast. Oh, come on. I was on that jump pad. I was on that jump pad game. Alright, so there. Can't shoot that because there's a barrier. Hum. I see anything from here? No. Alright, well, I need to go take a fast washroom break, chat, so let me ponder this for a minute. I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and I will be right back. All right, we are back. I took a minute longer. Had to pet the feline because she yelled at me. All right, down on the lilies. I didn't realize I was next. Controller. Oh, hold on a second. Figure it out, controller. I am not constantly holding down that button game. Oh, yeah, welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Well, apparently the game did not like me taking a break and letting it go to sleep. Let me see if I can't fix my Pro Controller. Because it has decided that I'm constantly firing right now. So hang tight a moment. Let's see if this fixes it. The game decided that I am constantly firing my lasers, and that is not correct. Nope, I am still constantly firing my lasers. I was doing okay, Zero Sniper, until my Pro Controller started acting up. I was doing great until it decided to act up on me. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. Hold on. When in doubt. Well, that's interesting. So I switched to my Joy-Cons, and it's doing the same thing. So let's try resetting the Switch. Ooh. Yeah, I hear you there, no. I hope that you don't have an earache, because those are no fun. Earaches are very much not fun. Well, that's an extremely interesting glitch I have found. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, no. I remember when I had my cartilage piercing done and I got whacked in the ear, it almost made me pass out. And that was like a month after it was done. It depends on the state you live in, Zero Sniper. That sounds delicious, JD. I have not had lunch yet and don't know what I'm doing for lunch. Right now I'm trying to figure out what is wrong here. This is a very weird error we're getting. Yeah, they can. They definitely can, Zero Sniper. And that's assuming that they even heal properly. Because mine did not. Well, this is interesting. So I'm not quite sure what's going on here. I don't know why my character has decided that she is constantly firing. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, no. So that's the autosave. That's my manual save. And there's only about a minute difference. So let's see what happens if I load this save file. Constantly firing. Okay. This is a very strange glitch we have found. It's a very strange glitch we have found. Okay, so... Okay, why? So it doesn't matter what save I'm updating. Well, chat, yeah. We have Zero Sniper. And it doesn't matter what save I load either. It's doing it on all of the saves. So, like, if we go back... I don't overwrite a save I don't want to. Yeah, your autosave is at 31. So yeah, if we go back to, like, this really old save, it's doing it. And it's not the controller. Yeah, but I don't see how to reassign it. And I changed controllers, Lav. I put away the Pro controller and I'm just using the Joy-Cons now. That didn't fix it. Yep, we have, Daichi. We have tried fully closing the game. Huh. No, this is on my Switch, no. This has nothing to do with the computer. I hope not. But I'm on a different controller, so that shouldn't make a difference. Like, I changed controllers, so that shouldn't be the problem. Yeah, we can try a hard reboot. That might do it. I'm worried because if that was the controller... Hold on a second, we're trying something. Because if it was the controller, that should have been solved when I switched to the Joy-Cons. So we're just going to boot up a different game for a couple of seconds to see if this works. And then we'll try rebooting the Switch. That's a very odd error. Yeah. I know I don't like you, Ubisoft, but this game was $3 and I couldn't resist. No ad break. We just took one. So it's not the controller. 'Cause the controller is functioning just fine. Hmm. Interesting. Maybe the Pro controller went dead and it got confused? Still sounds delicious. Sounds delicious, no. Yeah, I would think if it was a game error, though, it wouldn't affect all of the saves. It would only affect the most recent save. Which is why I think it's a controller error, but I don't know. Okay. Sure. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Now it's working. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't think the Switch has a cache. Yeah, it must have. It must have. Well, regardless, we're here now. So now I need to get back to those lily pads and figure out what we were doing. Well, that was a fun little aside. Sorry about that. It is never boring in the land of crafty, is it? Something is always broken and scuffed. This is why I will never be a Twitch partner. I'm too scuffed and disorganized to actually achieve that lofty goal. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Zero Sniper. I mean, I'm gonna test the Pro Controller after Strem. We'll just do this with Joy-Cons from now on. Already disconnected them. I'm not gonna go through the pain of trying to reconnect them. Yeah. I will never be one of them. Okay. I can't hit that switch. Go further. All right. All right, this is a lot harder to do with the Joy-Con, so bear with me. Okay. See, that's where levels get me again, Lav. Or not Lav, Bunny Fist. I didn't think I could jump up there because I thought it was too high. I thought it was too high. I did not think I could jump up there. But once again, my inability to tell tell levels in this game is hecking me. I didn't think I could jump up there. I thought it was too high. Oh, crafty. Someday you'll be a real streamer and not a potot. Ah, you're here. Yes, I would like my probe, please. I'm terribly sorry to disturb your experience, but I have questions of the utmost importance. Where are my manners? My name is Baxton Addy. I'm a moderator and supervisor for Crossworlds. May I ask your name? Uh-oh. Leah. A lovely name, but let us get to the matter at hand, shall we? I was just inspecting the area to ensure all was in proper order, and I came across this object here. Now, this peculiar little bugger does not show up in my database. All assets in the game world are to be registered to avoid any disturbance of the player experience. Is that dude a hacker? Now, my humble assumption is just that our asset team just missed adding these new items. Common oversight, I regret to say. All I need to know is if you perhaps are involved in a quest that this object is a part of. Nod. As I thought, this explains a lot. A report must still be made. Thank you for your cooperation, Lady Leah. Farewell. Bye. Retrieving data. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is very, 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 very fair, Bunnyfist. Take all of those old bones. All right. Okay. Okay, I think I see it now. There we go. And we go here. We go here. Come on. We go here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And there. Perfect. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, I guess I don't have the key to open this. Guess I don't have the key to open this yet. Yeah, very, very fair. Very fair there, Bunnyfist. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Oh, biscuits. How did I get to that one? How do you get to that one? You would have to get here. Alright, just trying to trace the path of how you would get to that green spot. Might not be as hard as you think it is, Craft. Might actually just be you have to go down here. Nope, that's not a jump platform. Okay. Come on, please jump straight. Please jump straight. Okay. Forgive me for being a curious bean here. Do forgive me for being a curious bean. Yeah, there's gotta be a way over there. But, I mean, I doubt... The fact that that item is not easily gotten means it's not a required item. It's optional. Is it locked? Yeah, it is locked, so I'm not even going to waste my time. I won't be able to open it anyway. If it's locked, I'm not going to be able to open it anyway. Let's just get out of here. So we accidentally found the probe we needed. So that's a plus. Squeeze. Thank you. So that solves one of the puzzles we were trying to solve. That does solve one of the puzzles we were trying to solve, but not all of them. How easily a crafty gets sidetracked, huh? Yeah, that is what I wanted to do, but I fell off like an idiot. That is indeed what I wanted to do, but I fell off like a moron. Like you do. Nope. Give me those lily pads, please. Alright, so now we want to go up here. Go around the tree. Hit that. Cool. Now that jump pad is activated. And I should be able to... Is that not where that was? I didn't want to hit that thing. I just wanted to hit the bones. Yeah, hush game, I'm fine. Right, and then over here. Now I can do this jump pad. Gets me up here. Which... Okay. Alright, there. That was an adorable little Mau Yuki. Oh, alright. I don't think I can make that jump, but maybe you can. I don't think you can. So... Yeah, but how do I get to the other side? How do get other side? Go up here. Okay, so how do you want me to get over there, game? Aiming left. Ha! You know, I doubt that was supposed to be a blind shot, but I'll take it. I sincerely doubt that's what you actually wanted me to do, game, but I have solved your puzzle. Sincerely doubt that's what you wanted me to do, but your puzzle has been solved. Cool. Now I just need to jump back up there, and we should be able to get into that area. We made a little bit of story progress today. We knocked off one main story quest, and then we did a couple of side quests because I'm procrastinating going to fight Grass Dude. Yeah, well, that's fair. And it's a crap item, too, that it just gave me. Not even a good item, game. I do not think I can jump on those lily pads. So yeah, so the only reason coming up there was for a crystal leak. Thanks. Thanks, game. I needed that crystal leak. Alright, well, enough sass. Yeah, well, that's fair. Hmm. You know, there's something wonky. I can't pull up the map anymore. Now I can. Man, why are you acting weird today? Or is it just me that's weird? Column A, column B, I'm sure. At any rate, I believe we need to go back here and synthesize. Yeah, well, I've kind of given up on item synthesis in this. I have given up on item synthesis in this because I don't feel like I'm going to make good use of it. You want 4 of those? Okay. I need... Okay. Now you've just got to go find the shad traders. It's a way to get proper equipment, though. You know what's sad, Bunny Fist, is I don't even know what proper equipment in this game is. Like, the equipment thing doesn't quite compute to me. Like, understanding what stats I'm supposed to be, like, working with here. I don't quite follow what they're exactly trying to get me to, like, up in stats and stuff like that. At any rate, we're trying to find... I don't want to go south, though. I want to go west, please. Want to go west, please. There we go. Go here. Traders have got to be around here somewhere. Yeah, hopefully it was a very good salad there, Lav, and I hope that you enjoyed it. Interesting, there's still a barrier there I haven't figured out how to get through. Where are the dang traders, game? Oh, you seem to have found an area that I basically haven't explored yet, so that's interesting. We basically haven't explored this area. Okay. I mean, I've been here because I can see that I've been through this area, but a lot of jump pads aren't activated, which makes me wonder. All right, to the south. Because they're in this area somewhere. Come on. There we go. Traders are around here somewhere, so I can give them their metal. You know, I realize I probably could have just teleported right to them. I realize now I probably could have teleported right to them. Because I think they're over here. Yep, there they are. Alright, here you go, guys. Hi. You got needed materials? Oh, it's splendid. Yes, it's splendid. Now we can do repairs and leave Sandy Shark Place. Yes, but there's one problem. To repair engine, platform needs restart, including shield. Oh no, the monsters can attack precious cargo. Seeker, we need more help. Please also protect transfer for time needed to restart. Yes, yes, please help. It will only take around 2 minutes. Alright, so we gotta survive for 2 minutes, chat. Oh, good. Prepare. Please prepare for protection and talk again when ready. Let's just get this over with. Human ready to defeat crate. Defend crate. Great. Good. We started repairs then. We starting repairs. Please protect crate till shield is back. Alright, let's do this. Oh no, bad feeling. Seeker be ready. Angry bone monsters come near. Frickin' sharks. Of course it's sharks. How about I let you guys... I am defending you from the sharks. Shut up, crate. Let my minions break the sharks, and then I will just go in for the kill shots here, I guess. Not that that's really effective, but it works, kind of. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick around the crate and hope that I can defend it properly and let my minions take care of things. Game, shut up. I know I'm failing. Yeah, I'm gonna fail. Nope. Hateful bow noises. Yeah! Will I get to try it again? Restart task to try again. Oh. Gotcha, Bunny Fist. Yeah, my thing with equipment then is to literally just have nothing but attack equipment. Because that is legit all I care about is my attack. You stay away from the crate, please. No! Bad shark. I'm literally protecting... Hateful bone noises. That is rather funny. Hateful bone noises is rather funny. So many freaking sharks here. Stay away from the crate, at least for 2 minutes, please. I don't have to kill you all, you just need to stay away from the crate. I don't have to win, you just can't... I don't have to win, you just can't win. A stalemate is still not losing. A stalemate is still not losing. Not even watching the timer anymore. I'm literally just button flailing and hope that I hit the sharks. Can you imagine, chat, if I wasn't playing this on easy mode? Can you imagine the utter tomfoolery that would be happening right now if I was not playing this on easy mode? This is quest. This quest is silly. Oh, come on. I've got 13 seconds left, game. Just give it to me. Throw me a bone shark here. Thank you. Human did good job. Barely. Yes, cargo saved. Chad saved. Day saved. There's probably an achievement for doing that with no damage. Now travel continue. Hopefully uneventful. Boss already angry as is, I wager. We hurry then. Boss rage scary. Thank you and goodbye, Seeker. Talk to boss in town for reward. Bye. Thank you. And so mimicking an attack that he's skill crit the boss of the zone into pace, skipping almost the complete fight. Man, I would love if I had the ability to do that, Bunny Fist. I would love if I had the ability to do that. I am too much potato, though. Okay, so crate is done. We need to go back to the dusty path to give that guy his thingy. Vivid path, crossroads, dusty path. Okay, so we need to go here. Yeah. Which is really funny, Laugh, because I looked up a guide on this game and they told me to don't bother level farming even at higher levels because the enemies will scale with you, so level farming does nothing. The guide I looked at to try and help me with this when I first started playing said don't level farm, which is hilarious. Welcome back, Leah. Are you finished with the survey? This is splendid. Thank you so much again. This is almost done. Ah. Missed what you said. Seems like they use a smart system to provide content. Maybe an AI that decides what to spawn based on player interaction. This dude's totally a hacker. Yes, that seems plausible. I just have to analyze all the data and I'm good. Nothing can stop me. I will get the promotion and never have to work in the field again. Hehehe. Yeah, this guy's totally a hacker. Wow, that's impressive, Bunnyfist. That's impressive. Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry. I just get excited sometimes. Don't worry about it. You did your part just fine. Take this. I have to be somewhere else. Cool. Nice. I have to send all of our CP before we go fight that dude. Hey, Leah, thanks for helping me out again. Cool. All right, so that's that. We got one more quest to turn in, and then unfortunately, I think we have to go fight the dude. Yeah, and I'm putting basically nothing into shot power because I hate using the I hate using this. I'd much rather use this attack than I would the shooty shoot. No, enemy scaling through was a new game plus option, so guy was only a bit. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. So I could have been level farming to make this easier. Yeah, the guide said nothing about New Game Plus. I just want to get through the game once. I just want to get through this game once before I think about doing New Game Plus stuff. Although I've heard this is one of those games that you do kind of want to play twice because the dialogue changes on your second playthrough. Alright, so where is the trader boss? Right there. Seeker returned. So has transport. Our thanks are boundless. Reward's not boundless, but still big. Human deserver for bringing great contribution. Union is of hope for grand corporation continuing in future. Bye. Cool. Tactone fruit in ancient earth. That sounds fun. Yeah, I wish they'd say that when you looked at the guide, though. I wish they would say that when I looked at the guide. Oh, well. But yeah, welcome on in, Chrissy boy. Welcome on in, and welcome on in to Ski Arctic at Tick. At Trick. There we go. At Rick. Ski at Rick. There you go. Yep, it changes anyway, really funny because of that. Yeah, I've heard and been told about some of the amusing dialogue that happens after you finish the game once. For stream, though, we are just going to be beating this one once. I don't believe we'll do this one on stream twice. Because I have enough games that I want to play that we're probably not going to do replays of stuff, at least for a while. And whenever I do a replay, I want to wait before we do the replay. Which is why we haven't jumped right into the nuclear obscure stuff. I know Claire Obscure also has some DLC that we haven't dived into yet, but I'm trying to let that game kind of stew for a bit before we get back into it. Status mend. Another thing, too, is I don't quite know where to spend my points. And I'm worried about spending them in the wrong way. But I guess we'll grab that, because more Brits is always nice. Oh, no, except for I just did that on... I just did that on the shooty shoots instead of on the other stuff. Whatever, we'll buy that too. Read this game, I'd say wait to 3-5. Well, I ain't gonna be 3 to 5 years, Lav. It might be, though, with how fast time goes these days. It might be. Alright, I still don't know how to get back there. Ah, nice. Yeah, and I unfortunately put a point in the... And I don't think I can reset my points, can I? Oh, it is what it is. If I spent the point in the wrong place, I spent it in the wrong place. I meant to spend my points more in melee than I was shooty shoot, but I think I put it in the wrong tree. Oh well. I'm pretty sure there's a way to reset my stats. Probably an item. Mine detector. Yeah, no, I'm sure there's a way to reset the board. It's just how expensive is it? I'm quite sure there's a way to do it too. It's just how expensive is it? You have some circuits resetter. That's what they're called. Is that considered a key item? Circuit override. Yeah, there we go. Raid. I'm just looking at all the stuff that we have. So I'm looking for something called a circuit resetter. Sweet berry, just water, crystal water, flaming bun, blazing cracker, veggie, steak, rare, chili con carne, Bergen ice cream, hot sauce. Where's the resetters? Wait. No? Oh. So I have to... Okay, so I have to do that from a certain location. Whatever, we'll do that later. Let's go take on the dude at Fajaro Temple, because I want to at least get that done today. I have to remember Fajaro Temple is now. Adams Rise, Bergen Trail, Bergen, Temple Mine. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on, Crafty. Get with the program here. Lead the village and go right. That's what I was trying to figure out. Oh, I am such a potato. I am such a potato, chat. I don't know how you put up with me. Honestly, don't know how you put up with me. Alright, so let's go to this temple. And be a very unhappy camper. Once you reach Hourglass Building, human? Yes. Easy. Go look for statue in home village Baki Kum. Village very... Yeah, I know. I have the statue. There we go. Perfect. To Fajaro Temple. Okie doke. No, don't jump off the side, Crafty. Come on. Here we go. Guy is probably gonna kick my butt, and that's okay. I'll get him later on the replay. Blue-haired Spheromancer. I see, you have arrived. I don't like you, dude. It's time for our duel. Once again, the location is just perfect. Again, seeking the attention of other players, we? Of course. He wants his audience. You can't talk him out of it, trust me. Anyway, talk to me when you're ready for the duel. How about never? How about I never talk to you? Fluid Sphere Master, you're not thinking about... No, I am thinking about skipping the duel. Because you suck, and I'm not going to win. Alright, fine. So you are prepared. Are you ready for the duel? Alright then, let's go. Yeah, you're gonna win, dude. Well then, good luck. Make sure to give the grasshead a beating of a lifetime. Yeah, I know he's gonna win. I have no faith of me winning this. Time has passed since our last duel. Our characters have grown. We have both acquired the heat element. So it is time for me, Apollo, to make sure you're still on the right path. Path of proper spirit. Moindu, start the duel already. The path of justice. Yeah. Let the duel begin. Wow. Yeah, easy mode definitely makes this a winnable battle. Holy crap. I should not have won that. Like, no joke. I should not be winning here. This is the product of easy mode. Yeah, no, this is the product of easy mode. You know, shouldn't this be best 2 out of 3, dude? Like, I've already won 2. Yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, the only reason I am winning this is because it's on easy mode. 5 of 9? Why so many? That's dumb. I guess it gives you a chance that if you get overwhelmed, but that's kind of dumb. Yeah, the only reason I'm winning is because I put the game on easy mode. So that's 4. Yeah, I tried that too and it didn't work. You just fall over, please. Just fall over, please. Thank you. There you go. I had to do it on easy mode, but at least I beat you this time. Now will you use my real name, please? You've grown remarkably. I'm very impressed, Spheromancer. Leah. Don't forget your promise. Right. You deserve to be called by your proper name now. Spearmancer Leah! I'm looking forward to our next duel. I mean, I guess that's better. Does that mean we can finally play this game together like we originally planned? Yeah, sorry I made you wait. About time, let's go. Until next time, Spearmancer Leah. I guess it's better than just Spearmancer. Congratulations, that was really impressive. Wait, you've shown Grasshead who's boss. Good work. Well then, our next stage would be Fujaro Temple, right? Excellent. It's time for our third dungeon race. Oh, you two are racing dungeons together? No, she's racing me. I'm not actually participating. That's right, we've been racing dungeons ever since we met at Newcomer's Bridge. Not like you gave me a choice. Well, that sounds fun. Then again, I guess there's no place for me in your competition. What do you mean, Tronny? Of course you can race with us. The more the merrier, right, Leah? Nod. Now, if that's the case, don't mind me joining then. Fantastique. No, I really can't wait. Maybe Leah wants a short breather after the duel? Ah, oui. Just tell us when you're ready. Well, now the question is, do we want to start the temple now? Because we're only going to get about 10 minutes into the temple chat before I gotta end. So this might be a good place for us to wrap it up. Because I'm not quite sure that I want to enter the temple just to have to stop 10 minutes in. So perhaps, my friends, I will just end a few minutes early today. I'd say start next time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking, is we will just start next time, my friends. We will just start next time, because it doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense to start this right at the end of Strem. Particularly if we're racing with Leah and Tronny. That doesn't make sense for us to start the battle right at the end. But hey, we actually did make a little bit of story progress today. I'm kind of impressed. I'm still a little disappointed in myself. Welcome on in. Welcome on in to the executive producers, my friend. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Please do enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And if available, do thank your gift subber. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. All right. So that said, and also thank you, Daichi, for gifting that tier 1 sub. That is very, very sweet of you. Come on, please get out of... There we go. Yeah, no, I know you do, Bunny Fist. I know you do. And the funny thing is I am not a speedrunner, so I'm probably going to end up just looking up those scenes online. Because I don't think I'll ever be fast enough in this game with my skill level to be able to beat Leah or Tronny. I could probably beat Tronny, because I'm understandably probably better than he is. Yeah. Unfortunately, you came in, Chrissy Boy, right before my usual end time. And we are ending a little bit early today. We are ending about 10 minutes early, because it just doesn't make sense to go into the dungeon right now. But yeah, once I finish this game, I'm probably going to look up all of those extra cutscenes that you get. Because I don't think I'll ever beat them in the dungeon race. I legit don't think I'll ever beat them in the dungeon race. Maybe if I tried... And I kind of wish that there was cross saves with this game so I could pick up my save on computer. Because I have a feeling I might actually be better if I wasn't playing with a controller. It'd be a lot easier to shoot, that's for sure. But you know what? That's okay. Lessons were learned, and my next playthrough will be on PC opposed to the Switch. Regardless, though, I am having fun, and I do... Hi, Yuki. Hi, baby. I do enjoy the story. Oh, hi, Fluff Butt. You want to say hi to chat, Yuki? Or are you just going to sleep on your pad? She knows I'm ending early. She's coming over here and rolling on her little bed. Yeah, aren't you, Puff Butt? Alright, but that said, my friends, that is going to be where we wrap it up today. It's a little bit early. A little bit earlier than I usually do. But like I said, it just doesn't make sense to go into the dungeon with only 10 minutes left. We will pick that up next time, and that way I can start the dungeon nice and fresh and ready to go. So thanks for bearing with me while we relearned the game today. Thank you for sticking with me while we relearned the game. I think that went pretty well. And I am not disappointed. But that said, I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. Today is Wednesday. So that means Mr. Zerwolf will be live this evening. He's going to be doing some more Breath of Fire 3, I believe. So if that sounds like your thing, please do tune in to him. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow. Not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be crafting or if it's going to be games or if I just decide to take the day off and get some housework done because I'm really behind on doing stuff. Really, really, really behind on doing stuff. Sorry, I'm struggling to find someone to raid into. There are not a lot of people live right now that I haven't raided recently. Or playing something that's not chill, because I'm not raiding into Helldivers. Yeah, shoot Games with Jewel. Because most of the people I have on my list that are live right now are playing things that are not chill, or they have a bajillion viewers. Rainbow Cat Mom. And that is fair. That is fair. And I do appreciate the guidance with not being able to see things. Because apparently I am completely blind when I'm trying to figure out things in that one. Oh, Animal Crossing. Perfect choice. Perfect choice there. Alright, so we are going to raid on into a Rainbow Cat Mom, who is ironically celebrating the new year, so they must have set their Switch back a while. That's hilarious. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're trying to get one of their villagers to leave. That's hilarious. Alright, so we're going to raid on into a Rainbow Cat Mom. They're playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons. It looks like they're doing some villager searching because their title is Why Won't Luca Leave? Oh yeah, I'm going to get that raid started. Again, today is Wednesday. So I will be back tomorrow, most likely doing something. I don't know if it's going to be crafting or video games, but we will decide that when we get there. Fair warning, though, I might decide to take a personal day tomorrow and just get some stuff done around the house while Zero isn't home, because I am way behind on getting housework and stuff done, and we'll see how the day goes. But yeah, I'm going to get the raid started. Again, if you're looking for something to do tonight, I do suggest that you check out the lovely Zero Wolf or Rivarin. They will both be streaming tonight. Riv is going to be doing their Wildcard Wednesday, so it's kind of up in the air what they will be playing. And Zero will be live with Breath of Fire 3. So if that sounds like your thing, do tune in to him. Otherwise, as always, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.